Hi, Chad. How's everybody? Wow, my voice cracked there. That was not meant to be like that. But I hope everyone's doing good. We're gonna be playing a new game, but first, we have something we gotta watch. Something that I have been following very closely. It is the Stop Killing Games thing. It apparently, like a solid hour after I ended stream yesterday, we had the live stream of it that I had no idea it was yesterday. But we're gonna check that out. Let me move my shelf. Okay. I probably is there. Let me make sure there's audio. Yeah, there's audio. Okay. All right, let's check out the Stop Killing Games EU Parliament Part 2. We did watch all of Part 1. But this is the highlights, mostly because of the fact that like they know it's a long thing, so they shorten it down for us because like the original deal of it is like 2 hours, I think. So let's check it out.
One thing that is definitely destroying video games is the crazy woke ideology and political correctness, which is being forced.
Did he say woke?
For example, ideology that is definitely destroying video games is the crazy woke ideology.
He did.
Political correctness, which is being forced into the games. For example, if we want to play as a samurai, obviously we want to play as a Japanese warrior and not to be forced to play as a black person warrior or female warrior.
Oh my god, he's talking about Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed. Or to play as a queer character without any other choice. This is an issue, really, for players. The other thing which is destroying video games are aggressive monetization practices. Never-ending microtransaction, insane pay-to-win, or even gambling loot boxes, like in casinos. These practices...
Dude, I remember the travesty of Star Wars Battlefront 2. That got so bad, Blizzard got afraid with Overwatch 1 because it was heavily monetized on things. And I think even Halo got afraid of it because like they did kind of like build a lot of games around the loot boxes because they made money doing the whole loot box stuff. But what happened with Star Wars? The Star Wars community was like fucking pissed already with Disney. I think they still are. But like they were pissed, and Battlefront 2 was the final straw. Like they already had like the itch of anger because of Battlefront 1. But Battlefront 2 was such a final straw that they had to like make a lot of stuff illegal now, which is why even with the gacha games, they're even going to like, oh, we'll just give you the characters for free. Oh, we'll figure out a system that's different.
This has to be stopped as well as practice when a company shut down a game server right after you purchase your favorite game. I, as a computer game player, stand full.
That actually reminds me, Subnautica 2 is actually getting a lot of backlash right now because of the fact that somebody went through and read their entire EULA, and it actually goes against Stop Killing Games and Stop Destroying Games because like now there's two of them. There's one in America that stopped destroying games. Mira, hi, is Death a bottom? Looking up at that chat, that's some bullshit right there. Ask your father. Wow. My gosh. But how are you? Aren't you like preparing for con? Isn't con tomorrow? Hi. Hi. How are you? How is the con if you're there or the prep? Currently at con with GG now. Aw, well, tell GG I said hi, even though I know what her response is going to be. But tell her I said hi. I hope the both of you have a lot of fun at con. I do. I need to like really um get like as much as I can ready for that. She says you're stinky and have no bitches. You know, in my mind, I was thinking she was probably going to say stinky, but the bitches part was unique. At least she's being a little creative. Hang on, let me lower myself down just so I can hear her and her shortness. Mm. Mm. Tara's also here. Tara, the goat. The goat. Oh my god, I gotta be right. Hi. Oh man. I can't wait to see pictures that you guys got from con. I know all of you are cosplaying. What the fuck, bro? What do you mean? I said nothing wrong. You act like I did something wrong there. He gets the sexy hello. I gotta figure out a way to make this funny a little bit. Hold on. Just leaving you suspense here, huh? Huh, Mia? Huh? Hello. Wow. Okay. There you go. You got the sexy hello. And I think I've done hello with attendance, like roll call. Oh god.
With the other players, we want fair game and we don't want to be cheated.
Thank you. As a young boy, 30 years ago, the most important decision for me was Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle.
Oh god, he's talking about Pokemon.
I loved playing Pokemon and wanted to be the very best. 30 years later...
Hey, whoa. You can't say that now. Nintendo might sue and they might make a BS claim and try to copyright BS and then they'll lose the lawsuit and then you'll win the lawsuit on that. So keep going.
I go to my mom's attic, pull out my old Game Boy and put in some new batteries. Boom. Professor Oak is telling me to pick my starter. Charmander all the way. But today, too many video games will not work 30 years later. They might not even work 30 days later. Despite games being sold with no expiry date, the moment the game makers decide to shut down support, these games become unplayable. Game over, no Charmeleon. It's bad for all lovers of games, as the 1.2 million people signing this petition to stop destroying video games shows. Our laws and game industry should learn something from Charizard and evolve. Stop
Charizard? That's a legal loophole to get around Nintendo. The angry Italian man.
Remote disabling and keep games playable so gamers who want to be the very best can actually catch them all.
He put a lot of tune into that.
1.3 million people across Europe has signed this initiative. And I think that's a...
Yup, and America's copying it too with Stop Destroying Games. Thank God. I think even I saw like last week, like 2 people got arrested for cheating in games because Stop Destroying Games, they include cheating in games and they actually arrested like 2 people for like full on cheats.
Signal we need to take seriously. But taking it seriously also means that we have to ask the right questions. And the right question is not only how do we protect consumers? And don't take me wrong, because that is one of the important questions. But the right question is also, how do we build a stronger European game industry? Because right now, Europe is competing against giants in the US and in Asia. And if we respond to this initiative...
The gotcha games. They gotcha.
With unworkable solution, we do not help consumers, we help our competitors. Video games are complex, creative works built on licensed content, online infrastructure, and third-party arrangements. Forcing companies to keep games running indefinitely or hand over the server code might be a solution, but it's not the simple solution in every situation. In many cases, it is technically or financially impossible
I keep opening
and
my mouse, I'm
legally
sorry.
problematic. And it would hit the smaller companies and studios hardest. What we should do instead is three things. Better transparency for consumers upfront, fair notice before the games goes offline, and thirdly, a better condition for European developers to grow, compete, and keep gamers engaged.
Yeah, but they're probably just going to do what Subnautica did, like with what I said like a minute ago, that Subnautica put in everything that's against stop killing games and stop destroying games in their EULA, and they're thinking that's a legal loophole, to be honest, and that's the reason why a lot of people are hating Subnautica right now. Like, Subnautica is getting mass reported that they are getting refunds because they're, as of right now, the game released way too early. There's like maybe an hour of campaign, and with the person that read through the entire contract, they're agreeing that they don't have to tell them when the game gets shut down. So for all we could know, this, like, yeah, I know there's a roadmap out there right now, but that could be it that they do. They could just easily rug pull.
Colleague Warborn, I can agree with a lot of what you said, but you also spoke about the importance of defending the video game industry in Europe. I can very much agree with that. But of course, when we legislate our market for our consumers, we don't just apply that legislation to European companies. We can apply to whatever companies want to operate in our market. So given that reality, would you then change your opinion or be open to making sure that consumer protection can go in hand with supporting European video game industries? Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. That's, I think, what I said as well. If we need to have transparency so that the consumers know what they buy, and in some cases I think that is not very clear today.
It's not. They don't even have to put it in as a... Well, actually, no, they do have to put it in now.
That is important for Europe, and I think without the publishers, without the developers, there will be no engagement from the consumers. So we need to have both in mind, and not only one of the issues. And that's how we build a strong European gaming industry and a strong community for the users.
Just simply have one question. What do you tell European publishers like CD Projekt Red, who actively support this initiative by arguing that they don't want it? So I think there are many publishers in Europe who know that they build a community and they do not want to disappoint them, and they know that they need customers happy.
I think CD Projekt Red's probably like the worst example for this, because they have, well, they have like the title of the best response to the community because of Cyberpunk, because Cyberpunk released in like such a terrible state and they took forever fixing it. And a lot of people are telling them just abandon Cyberpunk and continue on with the Witcher franchise. Even though Witcher 4, I think, is coming out this year. I think. I could be wrong about that. But, like, it's mostly, they also did do, like, the really bad state that games are doing nowadays, to where they release broken and then they'll fix later. And then because of the fact that they think, like, oh, because of the broken state, people are going to stay with the game and they are going to have a community with that. No, because you're going to immediately lose a solid like 10% of your audience, because most of the time audience people just play the system of getting a game, playing it on the easiest difficulty, beating it, having the review, they're done, and then they try to refund it to cycle out the money for the next review game. And not everyone's going to stay and play a broken game whenever they could play like an old game that still is working.
So what do you tell publishers from Europe that you are not fully supporting this initiative?
I think you're absolutely right in this. And the thing is that all publishers are not the same. They have different business models, they work differently, and that's why if we do any regulation, we have to take every different companies into play. We have this think small principle in the European Union when we do our legislation. And that means that we have to cater for not least the smallest ones. And I'm afraid that if we have too hard regulation on this area, then we will not have European publishers there. And that will be at the loss, of course, of the businesses, but also of the consumers.
Dear people of Europe, this is for Gressin, for Beats, for Silverbolt, for Ipoa. Because I was not only Lukas Sieper, I was Wilhelm von Bergen. Wilhelm von Bergen led men and women into battle on the fields of Mount and Blade Napoleonic Wars. He commanded up to 50 players. He trained.
Oh my God, he's talking about role playing. I was like thinking, what is he talking about?
He edited a community newspaper, and he organized the World Cup with dozens of players, with hundreds of players from dozens of nations. And Wilhelm von Bergen existed only because Tailworlds and Flying Squirrel did not sunset the game. They turned a community mod into an official DLC. They allowed community-hosted servers. They delegated admin rights to players. They supported the modding ecosystem instead of shutting it down. Wilhelm von Bergen was lucky. I was lucky. So today I ask the Commission and my colleagues to support the ECI Stop Killing Video Games. Not only to stop killing video games, but to protect the lives that we live.
The Commissioner said that he understands the problem, and I'm glad to hear that, but that the Commission is not ready to present a solution quite yet. That's okay. We've waited many years for many amazing video games to come about, and we've also sometimes waited many years for great European laws to come. I just hope we don't have to wait as long as we've been waiting for GTA 6 to see a proposal from the Commission. And today we've spoken...
The sad part is PC gamers still have to wait, and I know I'm a part of that category. I still think it's bullshit that I think they said we have to wait like 6 months maybe for GTA 6 to come to PC. I think, I'm not entirely sure, but it's a whole thing on that.
A lot about loving video games, but we also love in this house is democracy and citizens.
Which actually has me thinking, like, imagine we have video game protection before we have GTA 6.
Rights to have their needs and their views and their desires expressed. And this is not just about 1.3 million signing a petition. After our committee meeting, I received dozens of emails from people saying, this is the first time I've watched the European Parliament speak, and I agree with you. I've received emails from around the world of people saying, I want to see the EU lead on this. We might have not been quoted on Le Monde or Euractiv, but we were on the Twitch streams, we were on the subreddits. We were reaching citizens where they are, and this is really what citizens care about. So I am really proud to support this initiative, and I deeply, deeply hope that the Commission will come forward with a proposal.
Nearly one.
I wonder if, like, I know G has like promoted the British side of VTubers. I wonder if like that's something I probably should ask G about that. Of like if they want to reach out, just send it there. Like I know America for Stop Destroying Games is like, I wouldn't say copying, but they're like trying to make it like worldwide with like the movement of all this stuff. But I mean, hey, if y'all want to reach out, I'll set you up with some British gamers. We got Mia, we got Tara, we got G. Hey.
0.3 million Europeans signed the Stop Destroying Video Games initiative. They deserve our serious engagement, and they deserve it in good faith. Let me be clear about what this initiative asks. When a company ends support for a game that people have already bought and paid for, it must leave that game in a working state, rather than reaching into our devices and switching it off. It does not ask for free service forever. It does not ask for endless updates.
Is she explaining this because Pirate Software did not fully understand the initiative? Like, he didn't take the time to just be like, oh, this initiative... Like, I'm being Parrot Software here. Oh, this initiative sucks. It's a whole thing on that blah, blah, blah. And it's like, brother, you did not fully understand it. Like, is that what she's doing here? Because, like, it is very well known he did not understand it, and he still refuses to understand it. So I feel like this section's for him, and probably the people that doesn't fully understand it, that didn't want to like look more into it. Which I think that's like a very small amount of people, because like most people do understand it now.
It asks that what we paid for cannot be deliberately destroyed. So I am happy to hear from you, Commissioner. You take it seriously. However, at the last 3 public hearings, Mr. Abamonte, on behalf of Commission, repeated the arguments of a handful of the largest publishers, almost word for word. That always online is simply a technical necessity, that this is really a copyright question, that consumer rights must somehow be removed for consumer safety. Dear Commission, these arguments do not reflect how games actually work, and they do not reflect what these citizens are asking for. Players have kept Counter-Strike and Minecraft running on their servers for over a decade, which means that the only thing standing between a paid-for game and its destruction is not technology. It is a business decision.
I will say, like, this came out at the most like perfect time, because I did see today, like, when I woke up and I was scrolling Twitter a bit, I saw like a lot of people freaking out about Destiny 2. And the reason why Destiny 2 is getting like such a freak out today is because Bungie officially released their final update for Destiny 2. Like, it's July 9th is their final update for that game. And there's like no mention on them working on like a future project for Destiny. There's no mention of Destiny 3, which I think there should be a Destiny 3. If there's a Destiny 3, I'll play it. But like, it's like a whole thing within that, because like Bungie is going all in on Marathon and they're pulling the plug on Destiny 2.
If the Commission really would believe these arguments, then buying isn't owning, and piracy isn't stealing. And as a pirate, last time I checked, you disagreed with those statements.
When you buy, let's say, a toaster and it breaks, you often can't repair it. Spare parts are not available, manuals are not accessible, and necessary updates, software updates are not provided. And the result, consumers...
I swear to God, I'm going to throw a fit if there's ever a software update for my toaster. If there's ever... Like, I still have the same toaster I, quote-unquote, borrowed from my parents. And if I ever need to get a new one, and I have to do a software update for a toaster, I'm losing my shit. I'm getting a full rant on Twitter about the toasters.
...are faced to throw away a product that they could have easily been using longer. And that is so annoying, and a lot of citizens complain to us. And I'm so proud that we found a legislative solution to it, the right to repair, which obliges producers to repair their own products, and that gives consumers several tools to repair their purchases themselves. But this logic of extending the lifetime of physical products doesn't apply to video games. And this is the core of the European Citizens Initiative we are talking about today. When you buy a video game that is connected to the publisher online, you actually purchase a license for using it. A license defined by the publisher that potentially can end at any time for any reason.
As it should be. It should not be how Nintendo started with the whole, oh, you're renting the game. And the reason why I say that is because when the Switch 2 came out, they did this whole thing where they literally kept your games hostage, that you had to pay again for your games. And it was later found out that the cartridges for the Switch 2, which was an option that I always did like up until the Switch 2, because it was to save memory on your device, that you are still downloading the full game, and even by then, people have found out that you're just renting the games. And Xbox tried that for a while with the what is it, the Xbox One, and they got memed on so hard for it.
Just that you're not aware of it. And if the publisher then disconnects a video game after notification, not only the support ends, it is literally dead and non-repairable for you.
Stop. He's dead. Stop.
So over 1.2 million Europeans demand us to put an end to this forced and untimely death of video games. And I congratulate all the citizens who were so active and also the organizers of this great European Citizens Initiative. As the Internal Market Committee, we are working hard to ban a practice from the single market that forces consumers to buy new products to the detriment of their wallets and the planet, planned obsolescence. Planned obsolescence is defined as the deliberate design of a product with an artificially limited useful life. And this logic also needs to apply to video games in EU consumer law. And I sincerely hope and urge the European Commission to come up with a solution on how the specific situation of a licensing model can ensure the same level of consumer protection for gamers. A solution to avoid the unknown, arbitrary end of the gaming fun.
I do want to point out a little bit of a meme that someone once pointed out to me. Like, certain games will never be shut down because, like, they have endless support. But I will promise you, I will have to buy a ride shield if RuneScape ever shuts down. Because I feel like the attack of the nerds will happen then.
And a long life to what has long become a part of our culture. Thank you.
Firstly, let me congratulate the organizers on collecting 1.3 million signatures. That shows that this issue matters to European citizens.
I think it wasn't like 200,000 of that, like, not connected.
Imagine paying for a game only for the publisher to switch it off forever in a couple of months after that. No access,
Concord.
ownership, gone. Most people would call that unfair. And this is not only about consumer rights. Video games are also about culture. They build communities, develop creativity, develop skills, and form part of Europe's digital cultural heritage. When you buy a book or a board game, you don't expect it to disappear overnight. Why should we accept that in the digital world? And we know that technical solutions exist. Some games continue working even after official support ends. It's about keeping games playable, about responsibility towards consumers. They deserve transparency and legal certainty. This is why the Commission should look for a balanced solution for consumers, publishers, and game developers and address this gap in the upcoming Digital Fairness Act.
I do have to agree with the community part of it because, like, communities do go insanely wild with things. Like, probably the best thing I can think of is, like, MCM that's oh my god, why am I drawing a blank? Mira and G, why was I drawing a blank to that? That they're going to. I am pretty sure there is a lot of people who are cosplaying as, like, video games, and probably, like, the other best example I can think of good communities is the HCS, the Halo Championship Series, where, like, you see professional Halo players play within that, which I've seen the roster for this year. My God. But even at HCS, even then, people still cosplay as, like, Halo characters. Like, there's someone out there who made Spartan Vale as, like, this really cool, like, all white armor that just, like, glows different colors, and it's so cool. Like, people go crazy within that. Communities for, like, games is amazing.
Video games. I've been collecting them since I was a little girl. All the memories, the friendships, winning and losing together. And here's the thing, I can still play those games, those old console games from the 90s, but many newer ones, gone.
Yep.
Not because they broke, but because a publisher decided to shut down a server. Sometimes without even telling the players. We're talking about an industry bigger than movies. Esports draws more viewers than traditional.
Oh my god, she's talking about the professional gamers. Yes. They really did do their research on this. Oh my god.
Now, this is real culture and it is being deleted. If you buy something, shouldn't you then own it? That's the idea behind the Stop Destroying Video Games initiative, supported by over 1.3 million Europeans. And we're not asking for everything. We cannot place the entire financial burden of preservation on developers, of course, especially on the smaller ones. But at the very least, games should be allowed to survive.
No, how companies do it, to be honest, and I can only speak upon this from like people I know that works in the game industry. And like I know like at least like 2 people that's in the movie industry that they just do like CGI stuff. Even they said they are always behind because of the amount of events that goes on. Like some events they can't really avoid. Like there's some company events where they got to do like training or like they talk about a new acquisition or something. It's mostly, you know what? I want to bring up Bungie on this because Bungie's probably like the best example of this. Bungie makes a fuckload of money from like Destiny 2. I doubt they made much from Marathon, but they blew like the main owner blew a lot of money on cars that they're never going to drive. Even Blizzard's a part of this. Blizzard has like a bunch of like entertainment stuff. Like you go to Blizzard and you work for them, you're basically working for like the off-brand Disney of Blizzard because like they got like a whole bunch of like stuff to like change up the entertainment deal. I'm sure like even people are like avoiding the work to just like go mess around and all that other stuff. Like that was one of the many things for that is like a lot of companies just like blow the budget on like stuff for the people. And I get it with the morale stuff, I do. But like they go way too much within it. Like they take funding from the project itself to that and then they have that as like a tax write-off. So like they probably like chill out on the parties a bit and just like save some of that budget just for like figuring out the offline part of the game to like try to like preserve it.
When their servers don't, that's not radical, that's the bare minimum, and I hope the Commission will follow the initiative.
I would like to begin by congratulating everyone who organized and supported this initiative. European citizens' initiatives allow people to put the issues they care about directly on the European agenda. Within 1 year, the ECI obtained nearly 1.3 million validated statements of support from EU citizens.
Oh, it's all validated. I thought like 200,000 was not.
Thresholds in a remarkable 24 member states. This is the 14th successful ECI, and successful ECIs have triggered public debate and a number of actions across our union. Most of you are familiar, of course, with this initiative that we discussed this morning. Let me summarize in just a few words. Video games are a leading creative industry. Its revenues are estimated at 170 billion euros globally and around 22 billion in EU alone. This makes the video game industry worth 7 times the music industry, for example.
Damn, I didn't think it was that much.
Games is a regular pastime for 3 in every 4 European citizens. The issue at stake in this ECI is the changing nature of video games. Increasingly, they work as services relying on the game publisher's support. The publishers can, and as the experience shows, do stop supporting their games. This prevents the players from playing them further, even though they may have already paid for them. And this is a complex issue with several implications. Beyond the EU copyright law and consumer rights, it is also about our digital heritage and the sustainable evolution of digital business models. The ECI organizers presented their initiative to Executive Vice President Virkkunen, Commissioner McGrath, and to Commission services in February this year. The European Parliament heard the ECI organizers on April 16. The Commission has taken good note of these positions and everything that was said. And we're now examining the ECI and preparing our reply. We are not yet in a position to issue detailed comments on this initiative. Nevertheless, I would like to highlight the importance of fair and transparent conditions. As European consumers, gamers should be entitled to enjoy the digital services that they have paid for. as provided in their contract and in accordance with their reasonable expectations. We also agree that the European video games industry stands to gain from innovating and adapting business models in a way that meets consumer expectations.
I just want the game to work, honestly. Like, I'm so tired of the broken games. Like, oh my god. The amount of that a game releases, it is super unplayable, and then we just get hit with trust us, we'll fix it later mentality. And it takes, on average, about 4 to 5, maybe 6 months of the game being in a somewhat playable state. And like, we just gotta deal with the trust me mentality of that. Like, that's something that annoys me within that. Like, we get too many undercooked games.
At the same time, we must highlight the complexity of the issue at stake. As part of our assessment, we will also examine how existing rules apply and whether they would require further clarifications. So I trust that this debate will address the various facets of the problem and further develop some of the arguments put forward at the 16th of April hearing in the European Parliament. The Commission will then finalise its reply in the form of a communication to be presented before the summer. So I'm looking forward to hearing from you today, and I will convey your views to Executive Vice President Virkkunen and Commissioner McGrath.
On 16th of April, Jury and IMCO, in association with PETI, held a joint public hearing on the European Citizens Initiative, Stop Destroying Video Games. We had a constructive and forward-looking discussion. We drew on the expertise of the organizers of this initiative, who are dedicated in mobilizing to shape the EU's legislative agenda. Video games are not just entertainment. They are art, innovation, and vital part of our cultural landscape.
Yep.
Our public hearing allowed us to explore how EU law can better balance the protection of intellectual property with the rights of consumers and creators, and how digital ownership can evolve to reflect the realities of a fast-changing industry. The Stop Destroying Video Games initiative, backed by nearly 1.3 million citizens, highlights a real problem. Users lose access to games they have paid for, sometimes even without a warning. Thus, stronger protection for consumer rights is needed in a sector. The initiative calls for publishers who sell or license video games to ensure that video games actually are functional and playable for a longer period, with no remote shutdowns unless they first provide consumers viable means to continue playing. But we must also recognize that publishers, especially small startups, depend on sustainable business models to keep creating. They often struggle with rising costs, fragmenting markets, and piracy risks. So, how do we fix this fairly? Several priorities emerged from our hearing, with solutions that take all elements into account. First, fair access to players, coupled with stronger transparency and information obligations for consumers. Second, protection for publishers. Third, clear rules for preservation and achieving solutions. Fourth, a level playing field. Colleagues, this is all about trust.
I feel like a lot of devs are going to try to like push back as much as they can to like try to have it more their way for that, but we, like, consumers have been so beaten down by games, by like crappy ports, crappy versions of games where they just like enjoy this crap, just keep consuming, and we're just broken down within that, and now we're in like the negotiation phase of it.
Trust in European creative industry, driving jobs and culture, but also trust in consumer rights that actually work.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Committee of Petition, I would like to thank the organizers of the European Citizen Initiative Stop Destroying Video Games for presenting this initiative to Parliament. Citizens can participate directly in the European democratic process, contribute to the European legislative debate, and call on the Commission to consider taking action in areas falling within the competences of the European Union. The collection of more than 1 million verified signatures across several member states demonstrated the strong engagement of European citizens on these issues. From the perspective of the Committee of Petition, this initiative reflects concern increasingly raised by European citizens regarding digital products and consumer rights, particularly in situations where legally purchased video games become partially or completely unavailable following the shutdown of servers or the termination in online support by publishers. The organizers are calling on the European Commission to examine whether EU legislation should provide safeguards ensuring that video games remain functional even after the end of their commercial life cycle, without imposing an obligation on publishers to provide unlimited technical support. This debate goes beyond the video games sector itself. It concerns consumer protection, transparency and citizen trust in the EU digital single market. The Committee of Petition encourages the European Commission to respond to this exploitation by considering concrete measures, including, where appropriate, legislative initiative aimed at strengthening consumer rights in the digital environment. This initiative provides an opportunity to constructive dialogue between consumer, developers, publishers and regulation in order to develop proportionate solutions that ensure both innovation and a high level of consumer protection throughout the European Union. Thank you.
I'm trying to like process everything that was last said with the last one. But like at least they're getting things going and they want to get it done before the summer starts. But like the summer, I feel like doesn't it start like next month? Or am I thinking wrong? But yeah, this is getting a lot faster than I thought. And this was yesterday. Like officially, like yes, streamed 10 hours ago. This is like the full thing of it. This was like an hour after I ended stream yesterday, and I forgot it was then. But yeah, it was pretty good, honestly. There's a lot of stuff in there. They're trying their best with like other stuff, and they're trying to bring in like other versions of it, but they're focusing on the games first, which they should. Because like we've been beaten down so much, like we're tired of it. But yeah, that was still good, very informational on that. I wonder what Stop Destroying Games is going to take from it, because like they've already implemented it mostly in California, and it's really only that state that is progressing things through at the moment. They're kind of looking at it as like if it should be something all the way through the states, but I think it's at the point where it's about to be. All right. Let's check out Dish 1, the disappearance of Filion. Trying to catch up on a lot of stuff within that. But yeah, Filion has been like gone for a while. Like it's like everywhere, and everyone's like trying to figure out information on it. There were some like really bad jokes on it, but like it's like everywhere of it.
So, VTubers.
Oh my god!
You can't keep getting away with it! He can't keep getting away with it! He won't.
I just want you all to know this is only my second VTuber video of this year, and around the time this video is uploaded, we are like 134 days into the current year, and I think that deserves at least some praise. I most definitely could have done more. I have a lot of things to talk.
Oh my god. I'm surprised he's not done a video on the Faithful Sheriff. I see so much stuff about the Faithful Sheriff. It's wild. God, I have like a fear of like seeing a full documentary on him, because like before that he was like Dr. Witnesser, and I don't know if he did anything before that, but like I did see something that did like a little bit of like a side note of it, of like Faithful Sheriff made the claim on Twitter he can get his VTuber model today if people gave him more money, and I'm just like thinking, who the fuck drew and rigged the model then? Because that is impressive timing, because drawing it does take quite a bit of time, and also getting the rig through takes a lot of time. Like basically, I remember Sumi was like showing me like the process on just moving the head, and then like the amount of process that you have to do to like set up to do the eyes, and it is wild. And I'm just like, how do you think that's going to happen? Like realistically standard, you cannot get a model 100%. Like if I was to get a model today, like today I go out and commission a model, I would not realistically get it for quite some time. It's usually on average like a year or something, because like you got to go through the talking phases of that. Most of the time you can skip that if you know what you're doing, but you got to go through the discussion, and then you got to go through the artwork, you got to go through the rigging, then you got to go through the setup of setting up all your like standard settings for your character, because not all models react to the same of things. But like I have not seen anything of people making fun of what they memed on the Faithful Chud within that. So he could have easily done that, but with the Faithful Sheriff, there's a huge thing of like you being demonetized, because like there's a lot of things that he has said that I don't want to tempt fate with YouTube or Twitch. I don't want to tempt fate with the things that he said.
About when it comes to this form of media, because there are so many of them and almost anyone can become one, even the most
We are one.
efficient.
Here's my impression of a Minecraft villager getting backshots.
But as I've found out through the extensive research I've done on this channel, being a VTuber isn't as easy as it looks.
Nope.
For one, you have to deal with this stereotype that many people just assume you're an obese, sweaty man with a voice changer. And
My
you're
God.
using what is essentially a cute anime girl to hide that fact. You also have to deal with the VTuber community.
There's also the precedent of like, I see this every now and then. I don't know if my friends see this, of like people kind of compare VTubers to other VTubers, that they're just like, oh, this one is like hugely into like the gooner side. That's probably the best way I can say it. Why aren't you doing the gooner side? And it's like you don't have to do that. Like that's the beauty of it. Everyone has like their own personality for it, and not a lot of people copies that because of that whole thing. Like some people do try that, but it's not that for it. Like people honestly try to be like, oh, you should be a VTuber so you can just get the gooning side of it. It's like, no, you don't have to. Like there's it's a funny bit every now and then, but like 100% of the time it becomes exhausting. I think it was Cottontail that said that she was happy to like stop doing like the gooning for like so long, and just being themselves. Just be yourself. That's what I do. I be myself on it.
itself, which can slowly erode your mental over the years more than any competitive league game ever could, and it eventually just leaves you as a husk of your former self.
Every morning, Pippa wants you to look in the mirror and to stand as tall as you can, not on your tippy toes, but like stand straight, okay? And say, I'm a good person. I can do better today than I did yesterday.
Where's your fucking art degree, buddy? Where's your fucking art degree? Oh, you have one? Okay, Hitler.
And let's not forget you also get exposed to and have to...
I wonder, should I like ever like oh shit, hold up. Oh, there we go. Just getting rid of a bot. The bot's gone, we're safe. But like I wonder if I should like ever go back to my earlier stream. Like I know we're coming close to like 2 years. Like a few months. Actually, I think no. Yeah, it is a few months. It's like 3 months. I'm coming up on like 2 years. I wonder like how much like different I am now compared to like then. Cause like I will admit like the entirety of the first year, I was definitely like very self-conscious about like a lot of stuff. Now I just don't give a fuck. I'll just call it out how it is within that. But like I'm curious about that. Like 2 year later death.
to deal with the Guna side of the VTuber community.
I would literally never stop trying to impregnate Pippa. Every day I would wake her up by in her, and every night I would come in her right before going to sleep, which I would do with my dick stuck inside her bunny pussy. I would take some Viagra before bed just to maintain my erection so that she'll be ready in the morning.
That message keeps going, by the way. There is at least 2 more paragraphs of it going into graphic detail about their fantasy to have a loving family and fill their favorite VTuber, to say the least.
My
but
God.
As I was saying, being a VTuber, or more accurately, a VTuber with a large audience with a lot of eyes on them, isn't as easy as it looks, from managing a community that large to trying to make entertaining content for your audience to even dealing with drama, which are all things their fleshy counterparts also have to deal with. However, where they differ...
And that's honestly the drama that they know of. Like there's I guarantee you there's probably like more drama that people don't know about that's like more behind the scenes. Just because of like things happen. And that was like one of the things that like kind of happened a lot with the Google Docu, of like the Google Docu meme, that like a lot of people just like had enough and they just want to air shit out. Like I've had my fair share of it. It's not worth mentioning on it, but it's just it's stupid shit. It's 99.9% of it is like the pettiness that happens behind the scenes of it.
Slightly is when you're a VTuber and you're thinking of maybe hanging up your virtual foreskin, you can just do a so-called graduation, which is a term for when VTubers decide to retire their virtual avatar or persona, and in most cases either rebrand as another VTuber, or in some cases just leave it all behind entirely. And it's incredibly...
There is a trend going on, I've noticed, that kind of like breaks out the fear of people that I've seen, that I see it a lot on like Twitter and TikTok and Instagram reels, of like people talking about like selling their current brand new model that's like a few months new, just because like the community doesn't really like it, but they loved it. And I'm just like, if you loved it, then you loved it. Like, yeah, I still plan on updating with the 2.0 stuff, but like it takes time.
Easy to do this as a VTuber, as most never reveal personal information regarding themselves or what they look like. Meaning if they do step away from content creation, nobody is probably ever going to recognize them, and they can just up and leave, no strings attached. This is a VTuber fan's worst nightmare. Well, obviously, alongside hearing their so-called "oh, she actually has a boyfriend," of which they probably do. Wake up. But this
I feel like I could rip the Band-Aid off right now for that, because like this was like this was like 2 years ago, I think, like 2 or 3 years ago, maybe shorter, maybe it was like a year ago, that like a lot of people are saying that like their manager is strangely a dude or something for most VTubers, or it's like the opposite, like gender of things. Most of the time, not all the time, uh, it's their significant other. Like that was brought out. A lot of people do like play it under the scene a bit, but like that is like basically true, and they do ask like don't say it publicly. Like the people will like try to grasp on as much as they can for like certain things, just because they found out like certain VTubers are not like single and alone that they were hoping for. A good chunk of them does have a significant other, but like there's not always, most of the time there's always a talk of just like there's a mutual agreement with stuff within it, and there was a trend of the VTubers like posting their significant other with them, most of it like hand holding or something, or just like talking about it.
This leads on to the topic of today's video, as a certain VTuber not only abruptly stopped making content, but recently wiped a lot of their past online activity, with no warning or announcement of why they did this. All that was left behind was a cryptic message and a rabbit hole that is still yet to be solved. The last time she streamed was over 6 months ago, and it's led people, especially her fans and people associated with her, to come up with a range of theories, like she was banned out from making content and graduated, she's rebranding, she's dead, she got deported.
She's dead? That's a conclusion that somebody made, that she's dead? She died. What the fuck?
Got pregnant and quit so she could have the baby. This only ever happens in the VTubing community, by the way. Either way, it's got a lot of people online worried and wondering where exactly she went. This VTuber is Fillion, and today we're going to be jumping into the rabbit hole head first to see what all the fuss is about, see what people have discovered from the little information they were given, and if they have come anywhere close to answering the question of where she is. But first, as usual, who is Fillion?
So what do you think of men who get cooked?
I think that's really sad. They should, can I say that?
What?
I think they should beat their wives.
What the fuck?
Started streaming all the way back in early 2021. However, some have claimed she was active way earlier in 2020, but the clips of said streams and videos are no longer available. Now, Fillion originally, although being labelled a VTuber, initially didn't even know what a VTuber was, and her whole streaming career only started because she wanted to play on a Minecraft server with her friends, but you had to be a streamer to play on the server, so she decided there and then to start streaming. Her earliest...
That's a lot more common than you may think. I remember with like New World, there was like a guild that me and Gar joined, and I didn't fully join them because like they had like a contract thing. I didn't really like the contract because there were certain things in it that like kind of changed up a lot of stuff that essentially wouldn't have been like a huge battle with things, but like I still did help them out from time to time. There was times that when I was streaming New World that they came in and they asked me to like help them out, and with like a dungeon or a raid, and I did help them out from time to time, but it wasn't like consistent within it. And the reason why, like one of the things that's very common with these is like they have you sign an agreement for these guilds. I don't know what Minecraft would have to do with streaming it, but it's essentially on the same lines as only Fangs, the WoW server that Sodapop does, that they want your entire game activity streamed just so they can like see it. They don't have to go like with the trust me mentality because they have the VOD up. And before you ask, no, that was not the reason why I didn't fully join the guild. The guild had like egregious rules in it, but it was like whatever. They were pretty cool people within that. But it's kind of like just that of just like they want to see what actually happened in case like something went on. And most of the time they got somebody who reviews the footage with like said dungeons and everything to like see what happened.
Streams were mainly on games like Minecraft and VRChat. Yes, VRChat of all places. These earlier streams were mainly watched by friends that she had met through things like VRChat, with her first stream averaging 7 viewers, which for a first stream is actually pretty good.
Whenever,
Yes.
Wuggy, whenever
Getting 7 viewers on your very first stream, that's very impressive, honestly.
I drop them through the bottom of the world, they kill me half the time on their way down.
In that first stream, she would decide to add a picture of her VRChat model to the bottom right of the screen. I assume so her viewers had something to look at, but little did she know that one decision would actually lead to a very promising career that would change her life going forward. Which is a very similar story to the average Warframe experience, because as soon as you click that play button for the first time, you either come out as a degenerate grinder with thousands of hours, or you come out questioning your masculinity and your identity. There is no in between. It's very similar to the Warframe.
Was that the rabbit hole you guys wanted me to go into? Because I do have a massive amount of grind hours in Warframe. Like, I do enjoy Warframe. Warframe is amazing. I love that game. I need to play more of it, but like I have not gotten around to it. Like I know I want to finish out certain factions on there. I still say my favorite update was the 1999 update. I like that a lot, even though the most recent campaign was really good.
Thunder phenomenon. But anyway, Fillion simply putting a PNG of her avatar in the corner of the screen was the catalyst for her success, primarily because it introduced her to the world of VTubing, which is a mistake I also made. Someone would come into her stream and think the PNG image was a VTubing model, and because it was static and not moving, they would tell her her VTubing model is broken. But Fillion didn't know what a VTuber was.
Oh my god, I'm thinking back about this now. That there's for Tango Plays, he fought tooth and nail that he was not a VTuber because of the fact that like he did have like a whole popsicle thing. Like he's a half like he calls himself a Mexican popsicle, basically. And he memes on it so much about it, and eventually he did just say, yeah, you know what's great, I'm getting a VTuber model, and it's a really good model, but like it's always something that's like really funny within that, because like honestly, some people say with like face cam streamers, like you don't want to always have your face up on there, but like the way I see it within that, you could have a VTuber model or a face cam or no camera at all. But like most of the time with like no camera at all, some people may think it's like rerun stuff because most of the time they don't talk in the videos except for like one word every like 3 or 4 hours.
Oh, what the fuck this guy was talking about.
That's what I did. So I put like a little tiny PNG of the mint model, the low-fill model right here, and it was a static image. Someone came into my stream and they said, hey, did you know your camera broke? Your little VTube camera broke? And I said, what's a VTuber?
But upon researching it,
It's dangerous, that's what it is.
A VTuber, but not a conventional VTuber, because one, she would simply just take a model from VRChat and pop it into a VTubing software so she could track her face and technically be considered a VTuber, which would be an apparent problem later down the line, but she would also later use her unconventional means of being a VTuber to her advantage, and it would become one of the main things she was known for.
3, 2, 1. Oh, frick. Here we go. Perfect. I got it. I can do it.
Is she like, oh my god.
I took 6 laxatives. I'm about to do a backflip. You're watching the Fillion channel, and I call this one the brown flip.
The brown flip.
Run! Ah!
Stop! Fillion and subsequently her streams became known for their high energy and somewhat impressive acrobatic skills, which most times resulted in her damaging her VR equipment, and she constantly had to keep replacing said equipment. Over the next 6 months,
There was like a picture I remember from Fillion that circled around Twitter for a bit of her showing off her walls, the amount of time that she put holes in the walls. That was honestly insane.
Fillion would grow her audience to the point where she was now averaging over 100 viewers per stream, and by the end of the same year she would average 4 times that. However, at the start of the following year, due to a certain event, she would blow up even more.
I'm about to blow.
And that blow up
My
was
God.
once again something to do with VR chat. As Fillion was now somewhat well known within the space, she would get invited to another streamer's event, that being Rafflegator, someone very well known within both the streaming and VR chat space. He was hosting an on-stream event where another streamer throughout multiple rounds would go on dates with multiple candidates, with said candidates usually being other streamers or people known within the VR chat space. And round by round, the streamer going on all of these dates would have to eliminate candidates one by one based on how that candidate performed during their date.
Didn't OTK did this like recently? Like I remember seeing that.
And I know what you're thinking, but no, these dates aren't taken seriously and they're usually just for entertainment purposes. Rafflegator had already hosted this event multiple times with multiple big streamers, and Fillion was invited to participate as a date candidate in the next one, with the subject of this specific stream being the well-known streamer Mizkif. Obviously this was before.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, I to add on to the meme, I wonder if there was plushies.
Recent events happened. The event was streamed in front of thousands of viewers, and this would give Fillion a chance to show these thousands of viewers her high energy and usual on-stream antics, and she most definitely didn't disappoint.
She's fantastic. I mean,
So glad you guys like it. Oh.
yeah, bless you.
Oh, that's my wall.
That actually sounded real.
Alright.
Ready?
And back
I'll
and forth we
lead.
go. Alright, all you. Just speak your words to me. Ooh. Oh my god, you're so good at this.
My god, the audio on this. Don't close your eyes.
Indeed. Oh my gosh. You're like a medium well done steak. Just perfect.
Is this like the POV of a paraplegic's dating life or something? However, no matter how much Fillion tried, she was ultimately eliminated in later rounds.
Congratulations, Momo! You are the winner! Fillion, get the fuck out of here!
Well, at least she didn't lose to the thing that looks like it was created in the Ark Survival Evolved character creator. But even though Fillion didn't win, she was still able to show the people watching how entertaining she could be, even if she was only there for one stream and for a very limited time. Fillion would go live 2 days later, doing her usual content. However, a lot more people were present for said stream, over 1,000 to be specific, primarily because Fillion had left such a positive impression on the viewers of that streamed event, so a lot of them would go check out her stream, leading to a huge leap in viewership and support, which would ultimately stunlock Fillion and she would get a bit emotional.
Wait, are there really 1,400 people watching right now?
1,400? God damn.
Wait, is that real or not? Yeah? Whenever. Oh, Taylor! Are you serious?
From this point on, Fillion would keep growing. She would do more collabs with big streamers, and she would integrate more into the VTuber community, becoming well acquainted with those within the space, which led to the creation of popular clips like this.
So what do you think of men who get cooked?
Oh my god, this clip.
They should, can I say that?
What?
I think they should beat their wives.
That's true, and yeah, that's true. That's true.
What the
That's true.
fuck?
That's pretty true. That's pretty true. I mean,
People absolutely loved Fillion's character and her on-stream behavior.
My god.
By the end of 2023, she was averaging well over 5,000 viewers per stream, and clips of her were being shared everywhere. However, even though things were looking good, she would run into a major problem. Now, Fillion had never really had an official VTuber debut. A VTuber debut is probably the most important part of being a VTuber. It's mainly used to announce the start of their VTubing career.
I didn't have a debut for mine, honestly. I wish I did, but like my major fear with debuting was like the same thing that like a lot of VTubers do quit, and it comes back to like the thing that people had a problem with like a few months ago of like the pricing of VTubing, because it is not cheap, that people expect an immediate return within it, and there's a lot of people that do the debuting and they do see like some success on it, but it's not a guarantee thing, and they see nothing on it, especially with like Twitch with their updates, because of like I remember I was having a discussion with my mod the other day about like he was talking about like the viewers on Twitch, and then I showed the mod the actual numbers, and I know I've had the talk with other streamers like Gar about the numbers part of it. It's not accurate, and people look at one number and they think it's the accurate number, and it's really not. It's really not that informational on it. But I do agree with going through a debut. I plan on doing that for the 2.0 model, but like it is like a very hard thing, because like there are some people that just go they're debuting, who cares. I don't know anything about it, so I'm just going to pass off on it. There is some people that do that.
Or a significant change to their already existing content, like a new model or lore drop. And despite being assigned the title of VTuber, Fillion had never debuted or really changed much about her model. It was still a random avatar taken from VR chat and put into a VTubing software, and that's the way it stayed since she started streaming. And some would argue by the time she was already well known within the VTubing space, it was already too late for her to debut with a new model, because most people recognized her not only down to her on-stream antics, but also that specific model she used. That's how a lot of people knew it was Fillion, so it would be hard for her to just change the model without it affecting things like her brand. So she just didn't. She continued using.
That's kind of why like some people have like a hard time with stuff. Like some people are like very not consistent with who they are within that. Like then they just throw in like, oh, I'm a shapeshifter, and the shapeshifter thing is fine, but like it's just like a pass that like a lot of people do. Like one day they want to be like, let's say for example, they want to be a cat, and then they get tired of the cat model, and then they move on to like, let's say, a dolphin. They change it up, and they throw out the shapeshift and stuff on it because it's like an easy pass for it. That was a consideration with mine whenever I was like, I'm just going to be a human. I already have like a complex thing with space within that, because I love space, but it's like a whole thing within that whole thing of just like some people don't really stay with like one ordeal. Oh, Ashley, thank you so much for following. Thank you. How are you? Welcome to the crew. What was I talking? Oh yeah, the shapeshifting thing. I do know some people that do the shapeshifting thing. And then it doesn't stick around for forever. So like it's, and then they go back to like the original one. Like there's nothing wrong with like changing it up. Like take Leon for example. Like there's Leon that everyone loves, that's the human side of it, and then they put in Catboy Leon. Oh, I love space too. I'm in space right now. Hell yeah. Cause I'm high. You're on cloud 9 right now. Well, do it responsibly. Because I do it too, and that's why sometimes I make like really dumb decisions in games. Sometimes I do questionable stuff. It's either the stupidity, or because I'm on like the out there in the cosmos.
using that same model for a number of years. She even made things such as plushies and merch based on that avatar. But there was a bit of a problem with her using said model, and the problem becomes increasingly apparent when you go back to 2021
On
and
Moon.
look at
Yeah,
how
go
she
straight to
obtained
the
her
moon. That's the
recognizable model
minimum.
and the things she did to make her start as a VTuber.
I didn't know what a VTuber was, but it gave me an idea. What if I took my VR chat model and I started face tracking with it? So what I did was I went and ripped the model from VR chat illegally. I uploaded it into some software that I downloaded off the internet, which is the same software I'm still using today. Because I saw this girl DM video. She recommended this software called Luppet. I said, okay, that'll work.
So Fillion had ripped a model directly from VRChat without the creator's permission and based her whole brand off it, which...
How did that go? Like, my model's 2D right now, but like, I think I still have the original Death model. I think it's got to be in a file somewhere, but I still have the 3D model of this current model. But I created that one myself.
Which is very bad and short-sighted, especially when considering things like the terms and conditions of said model, and if she was actually allowed to use it commercially for things like streaming or use its likeness for merch. And that's not mentioning the problem if she didn't pay for the avatar and just stole it. With all of that said, if she did even unknowingly break the avatar creator's TOS in any way, it could be grounds for litigation and she could be sued because she used their property commercially without their permission. And it's kind of ironic in hindsight because the very tutorial she mentions following to become a VTuber advised her about this very thing.
15 hours of videos.
Yeah, the 3D software that I use, I did had to like go through a video to figure out how to put the model into the tracking software for it. And even the 2D model, it even does pull up a pop-up. Like both of them pull up like the same pop-up, but it's like different wording. But it's essentially the same thing make sure like you fully own the model, you or you have like the creators like full okay within it, and proving that you have the creators full okay is like a little bit in the dicey area because then there's like more people to talk to within that. But like most of the time if you own the model, it's a lot more like going through it. Serious question. What's up? What is the serious question? I might have an answer. I don't know. We'll see on that. Sorry, I want to take a sip of my drink. If we were on the moon, how would we see Earth, by facing upward or downward? Well, here's the first thing we gotta do. We gotta locate the Earth first of all, because like it is an orb, so we gotta find it, and then we gotta play the Cyberpunk song. What was the song called again? I want to see your house. And then it's pretty much the perspective of it. Because if you look at facing upward, you're going to see it going the other way. And you're going to have to be chasing it. So it might be better to face it downward. That's how you do it. Then you say, David, we made it. We made it to the moon.
That's what I did before I got started on anything. But the other thing is, make sure you have full permission to use your avatar.
Yes.
Don't take anything from licensed work. Don't have any licensed...
From this one decision she made early on in her streaming career, you can probably guess what happened next. In July of 2024, the creator of the VRChat model would eventually learn who Fillion was and what she was doing, specifically using the model they created to things like merch without even notifying them. they would eventually make a public statement saying that Fillion had no permission to do any of the things she was doing, and that going forward, they have requested things like the merch she was releasing to be suspended, expressing they didn't even want any royalties or benefits, they just wanted to protect the copyright of the character they made. In the
That's
following
very
years,
common,
a lot of people
honestly.
would pick up on the story, and Fillion began to get a lot of shit thrown her way because of it, but Fillion never really addressed the controversy, she just streamed through it, which was actually a good move because she wasn't fueling the controversy directly, and a lot of people moved on from it as time went on. But behind the scenes, she was already contacting and working things out with the creator, which would eventually conclude in 2025 when they made another statement, which was them basically saying everything was sorted out and Fillion had satisfied their requests. But
They probably settled it through like Fillion buying the full copyright of the model, probably. Lol, wait, you lost me. Play Cyberpunk song. So we're basically on the moon doing GPS hunt for Earth. Yes, we are. Because if you look on one side of the moon, you got the Earth. You look at the other side, you got the galaxy. You got the freedom. Like, hold up, let me locate my whole planet real quick. Making it sound like we lost our car keys. It's like, wait a minute, I misplaced the Earth. I thought Earth was here. When I last saw it, like, okay, retrace your footsteps. Where was Earth when you last saw it? Right there.
yes, people still criticized Fillion for what she did. Some have said
Oh, that's great. I misplaced the Earth.
Did, but by the end of it, she made things right with the creator. Something ideally she should have done initially, but better late than never. Going past this, she wouldn't have any more significant controversies, and she would still continue to grow, averaging 6,000 viewers per stream. She continued with her usual antics, she collaborated with multiple big creators, she even hosted a Vtuber award show, and just overall, her streaming career was going very well.
Yeah, but if I remember right, the VTuber award show got like a lot of controversy, and like it, oh my god, there's like 2 controversies behind the VTuber award show. Of like, the first one didn't promote like any male content creators, and that pissed off a lot of people. And I didn't know about this until like we watched the second one, because we did watch the second VTuber award show. And to be honest, at moments during that show, it felt like it was overtaken by other people. Like there was like the time Cinder promoted a show on it, which I get promoting other stuff on there, but like there did felt like a while for like the first half of the show that it wasn't Fillion's show. I know it's Fillion and Shy Lily, but like it didn't feel like it with like half of it. And then I know the second controversy is it's now canceled because one of the sponsors pulled out, because the one of the show hosts is Russian, and they pulled out because of that. That was a weird thing. Yeah, your butt IDKY. What? Your butt IDKY? My butt. What's wrong with my butt? My butt. It should be voluptuous. That's why there's an emote of me doing a butt shake. No. I get what you mean with that. Leave it, my mistake. It's okay. Ain't time for me to show off the butt shake emote or any other emotes.
Well, which is something, since this career originated from her putting a stag PNG in the corner of her screen. But Fillion's career in very late 2025 would take an unexpected turn because she would suddenly just disappear.
Philia hasn't streamed since last year. Well, the reason why is because we're actually in a court case right now. When she got caught jacking off to my character, to my stream, I actually did, we did have to take that to court, and the kids are involved, and...
So on the 7th
Why?
of December 2025, Fillion would stream as usual. It was quite a long stream spanning multiple days where she would only end when she finished Minecraft Hardcore, accompanied by other creators like Vedal,
I see
and
that.
Vedal's AI, Neuro. But upon eventually
You
finishing
threw
the
yourself, then you
that's
threw
when
me.
things started getting quite odd. There was weird sounds in the background and her stream was starting to glitch, and then suddenly the stream cut to a pre-recorded video.
Oh frick. Oh.
I didn't think it would be this. It's happening. It's.
So this is still like part of the plan.
For a little while. You'll be able to see the world. My world.
The stream would then abruptly end, and Fillion wouldn't go live the next day, but then days turned into weeks, and then months, and it's to the point
It's
now
throwing
where she hasn't
crewmates at
streamed
me.
for the last 6 months, which left both her fanbase and the wider VTuber community to question where exactly she went. And people came up with a number of theories. Some thought it was another situation with her avatar's creator, maybe there was more compliance issues there, but the creator of the avatar hadn't made a statement like they did before, and there was no indication that there was any issues with her model. Another theory was that she was dealing with personal issues and things happening in her life.
Just
With the
normal
most
mood
mentioned
swings.
theory,
It's
she was
all
pregnant
good.
and having a child. Once again, there is no evidence for this, it's more of a joke than anything, but if we
I know
just
everyone likes the
normalize
throwables.
ourselves real quick and assume it is true, well, yeah, she would have to take a break. Can you imagine her trying to do her usual acrobatics whilst pregnant, and she suddenly loses her footing and then falls and...
What the fuck?
I only said that because I wanted an excuse to use that clip, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, that theory is impossible because you're assuming anyone associated with the VTuber community is a sex haver, which is just wishful thinking to say the least. But yeah, there were a range of theories circulating from this was her simply just taking a break because she was burnt out from streaming, to in the worst case, this is her fully quitting streaming. I think even one person who was friends with Fillion made a joke that she got deported, which made a few people angry, and
Oh yeah, Twitter had like one day, at least one day of like a field day with this. Of like it was Cha-Cha saying Fillion got deported back to the Philippines. Which like I I know it's a joke, but like I think it was just the clinically online. I want to throw more right now. I have 20 only. Like 20 points. I mean, you'll get more over time. I don't know the multiplier for subbing. It's never the same number. The last time I saw it was like 1.8 times. Don't worry, you'll get there. Or you'll be like some people that just save it up and throw 100 aliens and me at my shelf. Don't worry, you'll get there. I'm glad you enjoy the throwables.
they promptly threw their shit at them, but fans would turn their attention to people associated with Fillion looking to get answers. But many were also in the dark, and the people that were actually in the know or in contact with Fillion wouldn't divulge much information.
I can't say anything.
That's like nothing really new. Like people did ask me, like for some of my friends that doesn't really like stream. Like right now I know Britt doesn't stream anymore. I won't say when, but there is a possibility of Britt coming back to streaming. And some people just need to take a break, which I understand the break part of it, because like there are times when like you do like 1,000 projects and you just cannot like remember to do other stuff on that, and sometimes you just need like a mental exhaustion break. I took one for like at least like 3 or 4 days in January, like beginning of this year. And I know like last week I didn't really stream at all, but that was because like I have talked about my health being like all messed up and everything, and sometimes my health just like goes out the window at times, and I gotta deal with that. And it just happens like unexpectedly, realistically. 100, really? Yep. You can throw 100 at one point in time. I think it's like 1,000 if I remember right. But like that's the thing. Like even most streamers, even I have this fear too of like people. Like one of the things with streaming that like almost nobody fully sees is like sometimes you get hate on it. I know I've talked about it before, of like people hate on me just for being a male VTuber because of me existing in the VTuber space, because like every now and then you get messages of like, oh my god, male VTuber, what? How dare you? And I've had other people say like, this is a female only space, and it's like, how? Explain how. Maybe in your world, but still. And like people are afraid of taking breaks for that. But like realistically, and I have talked about this within that, of like you don't always want to take a break because like you enjoy streaming, because like if I'm not streaming, I'm working on stuff for the stream. And that's the whole thing within that. Like I have actually like had conversations with people who are like, oh hey, we got to take care of this, and it's like, I can't, I'm working on stream stuff. And like, you're not even live right now. It's like there's stuff you got to do behind the scenes. Like that's the thing of that, because like one of the things that really does push away a lot of people from like content creation of that is like, let's take videos for example. You spend double the amount of time making videos than you do with actually streaming within that. So you got to separate time for that. Then you got to separate time for other stuff. Like if you guys remember, whenever I opened up the merch store, that took so long, but that was because I was doing it piece by piece to set up the merch store and getting the merch stuff ready. And there was like a lot of setbacks within that. There's things that happen behind the scenes that like not a lot of people understand. No, male VTuber, not a wrong thing. Yeah, I enjoy VTubing. I love it so much. I enjoy it. The only thing I will safely complain about it was I still want to use the 3D model from time to time. I do. I hate the program. Like, I think the last time I used the 3D model was when I played Dead by Daylight. Not the last time. I played Dead by Daylight since then. But the last time I used that 3D model, the programs sometimes break. And it was so, like, broken, I did not look at my model for, like, a solid, like, 20 minutes. Like, I think it was, like, one whole match. It was 20 minutes. I looked at it for some weird reason. I had a leg going through my head. I had my arm coming through my stomach. And that was the 3D model. I don't know what happened with that. To this day, I still don't know what happened within that. Like, I basically became a folded sandwich at that time. Keep it up. Aw, thank you all. I greatly appreciate that. And then there's also like the mental mind space of it, of like, yeah, people come in and they bully the streamer. That's nothing new, because it's funny to like see their reaction and all that stuff. But there's times that like you don't know when it's like too far. That's kind of the thing. It's like positive messages within that definitely does help out the mental ability of it through. And I have had people tell me how my streams have helped them out within things. And that does mean the world, that I at least try to help out as best I can.
There is nothing to comment. There is nothing to say. Of course, Filian's okay. She's fine. She's fine, guys. Guys, she's fine.
Her fans' concerns got even worse recently when, for some reason, Filian's accounts on multiple platforms were completely wiped, which included her YouTube channel with millions of views. Where
I think if I remember right, I do follow a news channel, but that's because like I do follow like professional gamers, and they touch base with like certain content creators from time to time. I do remember like this being brought up for that everything is gone except the TikTok, but I think that's because like TikTok has like such a weird monetization thing and a weird video save thing that goes on that's like really hard to keep track of. Like ever since TikTok got bought out, it has been a hellscape. I am going to be very honest. Like, yeah, I upload still on TikTok to this day. It's not as consistent because like I have to go through a fight with TikTok all the time. Because like I did upload a video yesterday on TikTok, from yesterday's stream. I'm still in a little bit of a battle with that video. And it's gotten down to the point that like a lot of people are just saying like we're done with TikTok. We're just going to find like another short form deal because TikTok doesn't really save anything. They still have like the old contract up and it's not consistent. So like I know the TikTok videos are still up.
Every video was just gone. Most of her presence on the internet was basically wiped with no word from Fillion at all, and most didn't know where she was or if she would ever return. Well, just not yet anyway, because when Fillion left, she didn't just up and stop streaming without leaving something behind. Some eagle-eyed fans of Fillion on the day she left would notice something weird about her last moments on stream, because in the last moments of it, where it glitches for the final time, there is a set of characters, and these characters were associated with the end text
they
of
analyzed
the
it.
YouTube link. And if you popped that into your search bar, you get a YouTube channel with multiple videos. This was an ARG, a game her viewers had to play to find out the truth of what happened to her, and perhaps if they solved it, Fillion would return. And I will say this about Fillion's fans, they are either the next Einsteins or, more likely knowing her fanbase, extremely unemployed or probably neurodivergent in some way.
They achieved the next level.
They went to work on trying to solve this ARG. A giant Google document was created, this time not to expose anyone but to archive their findings, and it's honestly impressive what they managed to do. They found clues on the videos present on this newfound channel, they fully dissected each live stream with some that were multiple hours long, looking as deep as performing audio forensics on each live stream to find hidden messages. And most times it turned out they were looking way too far into things than they actually had to. They managed to find clues and
They probably found more messages than she put out.
Time, keep looking, and Fillion is lost. Eventually a link to a Discord server was discovered, which then led to a Minecraft server, and on the server they began finding weird structures and messages, of which they then decoded and found a link to a website.
Oh, thank you for the head pads.
Index.org, which required specific prompts
Thank you,
and
Ashley.
phrases to proceed, and once they got past that, they were greeted with a desktop with multiple icons, and they eventually found more messages alluding to what happened to Fillion and lore surrounding her. But there was still more to be found. They hadn't completed the ARG just yet, and they still hadn't found the answer to what really happened to Fillion. But all of that changed with the next thing they found quite recently.
Oh my god. There's an
They
update.
shut the website down. The new YouTube channel also went poof. In fact, the Discord channel dedicated to the ARG was also shut down, supposedly because people were being dicks to the mods. And that's where the ARG...
Oh god, I don't get the point of being a dick to the moderator. 99.9% of the time, the moderators are there because they love the community. And there are people that like micromanage Discords. Like I've had other people come into my Discord and yell at my mods, and my mods ask me what to do. I'm just like, it's your guys' call. Like we have the rules set up for a reason. They've broken it. Handle it, or I'll handle it. And it's usually a side of both on that. And that has become like very apparent, not in my Discord, but like I remember with like Pirate Software, with like him letting go of every single one of his mods, like people are like berating all of his mods right now to try to figure out what happened. Of course, now we know what happened because like a lot of it's just like there, but like it's a whole thing.
is to this day they are stuck and can't proceed because one of the essential components is no longer available. I would say maybe this is a part of the ARG, but it doesn't really look like it. I mean, it is entirely possible people were being so toxic and began harassing both mods and people associated with Fillion to get answers to where she is, so they just shut it down to significantly reduce that. Well, that or maybe the ARG.
I think also because I remember seeing clips of like people talking about like they've answered all the questions they can about Fillion, and it's like a constant thing of like most of the time. I'm assuming it was like a solid while that people were just like coming in to only talk about Fillion and only get answers on that whenever like they already have the answers. They can't wait for like teasers and stuff.
Was left uncompleted for way too long, so they just got rid of it all, and Fillion is going to return soon anyway. But there hasn't been a clear answer to what she's doing as of yet. If you want my opinion, this is most definitely a re-debut or rebrand. Do you really think she would go to these lengths just to quit or allude to her getting deported or something? No, she's probably going to debut with a new model any day now, and this whole thing with the ARG and wiping of accounts was probably implemented to build anticipation for the debut. Because as I said before, if she just debuted with a new completely different model out of nowhere, it would probably confuse a lot of people that are used to her model that she's been using for years, and it might possibly damage her brand in some way, which may be the reason why she hasn't changed the model for over 4 years. But by generating anticipation around it and basically having the whole VTubing community's eyes on her disappearance, so when she does eventually come back, a lot of people are going to be there waiting for her new model, meaning it's going to be an easier transition from the model she's known for and used for years and probably still doesn't have full control over the copyright for, to a completely new model that is vastly different and probably will change the face of her brand. And if this was her plan, she has...
I do think if this is like a full rebrand and keeping the Fillion name, I think that's definitely a smart move, because like one of the things that like goes on with clippers nowadays is like, yeah, now there's like a whole thing where like it's on the line of illegal of like people re-uploading old clips now, and they think it's today because like the algorithm game is awful. I will admit that. But like the algorithm game, you're going to have to deal with stuff because like take YouTube for example, like when I upload a video, usually the whole monetization of the video is a whole month, but the main viewership of the video is usually a week. That's the main thing of it, because like that's the reason why people push out videos so much, and I see it with like other content creators that even they have complained to me about, because I've even asked them questions about it, that after like this is the process of a video. You upload a video, you have the fear for the first 48 hours of the video being uploaded, of it going through like the whole system of it being like struck down or something because the scanner for the copyright thing is awful. And then after that, you have a whole week with the algorithm, if you're lucky with the algorithm, to push it out, because the algorithm game is like constantly being updated. And then after that, the monetization only stays up for like a month. And after a month of the video, YouTube no longer pushes the video, except if you've currently gone through your current watch list of videos on YouTube for that. And that's why people are also so stressed out about it, especially with YouTube, like trying to like fix it, because their last update was like, oh, you can swear now in your videos early on, but you can't swear at all for like the first 7 seconds of a video. Like once the 7 seconds is up, then you can say like fuck, shit, damn, or anything that you want within it. So like that's why the algorithm game is like very tiring, and that's something that a lot of people see with like content creation space, that you're not only fighting just the analytics, you're fighting like much more than that. I gave up on this world. Wait, I gave up on this world a long time ago? What you mean by that? Also, hi Peggy, how are you? Peggy, I am going to start up Crimson Desert today. I have it now. I'm going to start it up after this. So we're going to be playing Crimson Desert. So why is this person famous? Right now we're covering the video of Fillion's disappearance, and it's like such a huge controversy because of the fact that it was just up and gone, and it's showing a lot of sign that they're done with it, and this is like one of like the top 5. But yeah, so far we've watched the Stop Killing Games movement, and now this.
Definitely achieved her goal. Most of the VTubing community is already anticipating her eventual return. But I'm 99.99% sure this is what is happening here. And in the very
Let me into the
impossible
VC you hide
situation
in.
where I'm
I can
wrong,
hop
this
into
isn't a
VC after
re-debut
this.
with a new model that changes her brand. I don't know, I'll hang from a ceiling fan by my testicles. That's how confident I am. And you have to take into account she has alluded to this new model months before she stopped streaming, and people associated with her have recently talked about it.
It's not gonna be a normal debut. It's gonna be probably the first time in like, well, it's definitely the first time, but maybe the last time anyone has ever done something like this. So it'll be a little bit different, chat. Instead of just debuting, I've been preparing to show you guys my world.
Some people have theorized it's because she lost rights to her model and she's been struggling and needing to clear everything off.
That's true. She does have her model legally. I don't know the settlement. I don't think anybody knows the settlement. But that's the thing. Like she did openly admit her current model is illegal.
The internet to try and survive, but I can assure you that's not true. We know for sure things are fine with the original model's creator, and she has been working on a new model for a while. I don't know when that's coming out, but that's all good.
Yeah, it's definitely a debut, and any day now it's gonna drop. I just don't know why some people are getting so impatient to the point where they are losing their shit and attacking other people, and that probably played a hand in the AI.
That's very true within that, because like my head moderator Ghostblade, I opened up his eyes so much with what goes into like creating stuff of like when like okay, take the merch store. Like the merch store, realistically, like if I did not stream the entire time I was making the merch store, I could have had that up in like a month. But it did take like 4 months in between everything. Plus, that was with other projects, because at the same time of making the merch store, I was working on this model. I was working on the trading card. Is there anything else I can say publicly that's not out yet? I don't think I can speak more on other stuff, but there's like a lot of stuff that goes in. It's not like a whole thing of just like it's a snap of the fingers. Like take the model. My model took, God, how long did my model take to draw up and rig? It took like 8 months at least, because I remember that, because I can give like 8 months probably an estimate, because of the fact that rigging itself took 5. And there was a wait list at the time. Everything could be done with Microsoft Paint. I don't know about that one. It is a whole thing of snap of the fingers. Fuck. That's what I was talking about earlier with what Faithful Sheriff was saying, or the Faithful Cuck, of like him thinking paying more money will get it done faster, and that's not the case.
Ending so abruptly. It was supposed
I
to
don't
be a
lie.
fun side quest, not taken that
No, it did not take 8
seriously.
seconds.
But yep, that's just something I wanted to talk about today. Your favorite acrobatic white-haired gremlin will be back soon. I'm most definitely correct in my conclusion. If not, I'll be able to use my testicles like nunchucks in the future. I'm now going to get my daily anal fisting on Deadlock, and yeah, that's all I had to say, and bye-bye.
Oh my god. I played Black Flag Remake for 3 hours. My god, I can't watch that, but people are getting it early! I want to play Black Flag. But yeah, that's the Fillion one. Okay, let me hop into VC. Within that, I think honestly, Fillion might be back December. It might be just like because like you gotta like mentally prepare for stuff. Like nowadays there's like a whole thing within that of like people pushing out other stuff, especially with a new model, because most of the time, like I don't even know her merch store. Most of the time you would want to update the merch with the new stuff and then drawn out as much of the clippers as you can, because the clippers for a while got things so out of context. Like they even got clips of me that's out of context. That's like a little annoying. But it kind of falls down to the same like irritation of it, of people clipping you out of context, which I don't care. I say go ahead, like post clips, go ahead. I say do it, but it's mostly the same thing of like posting a different title of what the video actually is. All right, where's Peggy? All right, there we go. They should hear you now.
Oh, you want them to hear me?
Well, what do you mean? Like that'll be weird for me talking to myself.
You were just talking to yourself. I mean, there's only two viewers, and I'm one of them.
That's one of the things I was talking about earlier, is that the Twitch numbers is not accurate.
Oh well, I mean, looking at your community thing, there's 3 people. One of them probably isn't watching anymore, and none of them are typing.
That's probably because they're lurking, and lurking is okay.
That's
most of the reason why like it doesn't even pop up the name anymore. That's like a consistent fight I have with them. You son of a bitch.
It's gotta happen. I'll give you that pink eye. You're gonna like Crimson Desert. I liked it. If you're gonna play it with a controller, you won't have as much sluggish movement, and probably
that was like something I was like kind of debate on, of playing it with a controller, because like from what I saw, it's very like I don't want to say Souls-like, but the combat's like kind of like that.
The combat is only like that if you want the combat to be like that. What do you mean, Peggy? Trust me, you'll find out. Let's just put it this way. I don't have that problem.
Yeah, but you're like whipping people with trees or something. Like,
no, I didn't do that to any
launching them with
boss.
trees.
I did that to I don't want to spoil anything for Weak, but Weak, don't try and kill a bear with a tree. Let's just put it that way. It doesn't
I literally just got to pop up, grab a controller, and kick back. This game needs a controller for best experience.
It does, and that is because when they ported it to PC side, and I'm gonna keep saying this, I don't care what anybody says could be the other truth. When they decided to port it to PC, right? They did not fix the control schemes. They left it to be just fucked in so many ways, and only within the last like 5 months.
Fuck it, I'm grabbing a controller.
Actually, it might have only been like 2 to 3 months. They finally updated it to where you could redo your key mapping. And what I mean by that, for your viewers, and for any more viewers you might get that watch this that watch this VOD, is at one point you could not have a key mapped for 2 different things, such as if I'm riding my horse, this button should make my horse do this, but if I'm not on my horse, that button should make me do this, because then the game would be like, well, you're not on a horse, so that button's not going to do anything. And then you'd be on your horse and be like, well, you're supposed to be off your horse for that button to do this, so we're not going to let you do that. And it's like, that's bullshit, and they know it, so they finally fixed that.
Remember whenever you were kicking people or whatever, trying to talk to them or attacking them?
Yes, I was trying to talk to people, and the button was also one of my skill attacks. So I would attack and not be able to talk to the people, and I have to leave the area because most likely I would have vandalized something, and the guards would have been coming after me.
Okay, I'm gonna have to probably restart it.
If you want to play with a controller, I know that technically it does give the better experience. I enjoy it on keyboard and mouse, but I also have that MMO mouse with a bunch of buttons on the side of it, so I don't have to go reaching everywhere for certain buttons.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot to the game, but you could beat it very quickly if you wanted to just rush the story. It's not even rushing. If you just want to play the story, because there's still a good deal that it takes you around to and for you to do. But you could beat the game pretty quick. Yeah.
Does this game on average take forever to launch?
Okay, so that's a cutscene. It's been proven through the
Giant
use of
picture
mods.
of Crimson Desert?
Yeah, there's been that the game actually loads pretty quick. The first time it loads, it does take a little bit, but you're gonna notice that every time you load in, you have to watch a load-in screen, and then you will see your character. And I'm not lurking on his stream. I'm literally right fucking here clicking shit. You stupid fucking Twitch. I'm sorry. You'll notice that after you watch the loading screen to load to your character, that now your character has to stand up and go on the spiritual journey walk through another loading screen. Those are cutscenes. There's a modder that created a mod that will bypass cutscenes, and it made it so that instead of taking anywhere from 30 seconds to 5 minutes to load into the game, it took less than 10 seconds every time.
Huh.
And it also made their fast travel much quicker. Now me, I mean, the load in still takes a small amount of time. I don't have
I
that
gotta go
mod
through shaders
deal.
shit.
Yeah, and there are shaders. Yeah, you have to do that. But I mean, you're gonna enjoy the game. There's a lot to do. You can run around.
It does look enjoyable. I was
explore.
honestly debating between this and Windrose, but like I've talked to Shanks about Windrose. It is very fucking inconsistent. I'm just like, I don't want the inconsistency of it because like it's only going to be like one game. It's going to be one or the other, and I just said, fuck it, I'm doing this.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't.
Windrose is good, but it's a kind of a different game.
Yeah, like so like the talk with Windrose with him that I had
Like,
not yesterday.
That's a better stream game. That's a much better stream game. What you're doing right now.
Yeah, like he was even talking about like something about a server that if he would get a server to get 8 people in it, he would have to cancel the Conan server.
No, he can. I'll tell him.
He can. There's.
Well,
no
you
reason
were
he
a part of
can't.
it, Ash, because he said like I don't want to fuck over Ash.
No, let me go tell him right now. Actually,
Ash is already done with the Conan server. He's playing Valheim.
I kind of figured since the talk of Gray Zone, like I think I'm already done with Gray Zone. Honestly, like I'll tell them about that later. But like it was just there to like see what's new, and I'm just like I'm over it.
I understand. I do the same thing. And I don't have Gray Zone. I watched Mark and Shanks fucking play it for a little bit and realized that they didn't honestly change too much from what I could see, from what I can remember.
They
from watching you guys
essentially
play
what they did was like 2 steps forward, 3 steps back, essentially, from what I've noticed.
it. Yeah.
And I know, like yesterday, Shanks was like constantly asking me in chat, was like, "Are you done with Halo Infinite?" It's like, no, I want to get this done now. It's like, come on, we got Gray Zone and all other shit. I'm just like, just go do Gray Zone. You don't need me for that.
Forget Gray Zone. Honestly, what he should have done is he should have wanted us to get back on fucking Tarkov.
Or finish the Halo playthrough.
Well, Gar says he's ready for the Halo playthrough.
Yeah, I've talked to Gar about that.
I was there for that conversation with you, because Dan was the one that was always complaining that Gar wasn't ready. The bad thing is Dan is always so inconsistent as to when he's ready to do something that we've all started other things. What is wrong with my computer? Oh, I opened a social window. How did I open a social window?
Like here's what I was going to do with the Halo playthrough. I plan on being quiet about it until the 7th, And the reason why with the 7th is because that's the Xbox showcase, and we're supposed to see something with campaign involved. And I told myself, if we're not doing the Halo playthrough, I'm just going to say fuck it. I'm just going to do a Halo marathon and play every single one of them, or just ask Art, can we just like replace Shanks or something? Which is like a shitty thing to do because we played through ODST and Reach with him.
Yeah, sorry about that. ODST was what I wanted because that's you know, other than Combat Evolved, that has got to be my very next favorite Halo game. Fight me, you shitty viewers, fight me. I'll fight you in real life.
And so
you'll win.
The people that's having a losing battle with the Combat Evolved is like now Combat Evolved is campaign evolved because it has 4-player co-op. And oh my god, there he is.
The fuck are you doing here?
By the way, I'm on stream.
He's streaming,
so
and I am discussing stuff with him.
I didn't mean to do this. I don't know why he's down here. I'll take it with me. Come on, guys. No.
Now we're all here. Yes.
No, get the fuck back out of here. God damn it.
Mark, we can't roll our R's. All right, so just be careful. All right.
We can streaming. Keep it.
Well, we're also having a
PG-13.
discussion about stuff that pertains to the stream and whatnot. Now you guys probably don't want to be here for all that.
Go on. Go on.
Let the light shine. Aye.
LB. Oh.
You moved me as soon as I moved you.
Deserves a knife in his throat.
My
and
God.
You'll be the one to do it. We've got a lot of fights.
Is that a fucking orc?
Now you're gonna have to listen to this about 17,000 fucking times.
I just want to know.
We are discussing upcoming games. He's getting ready to start playing his playthrough Crimson Desert for his stream. So we're discussing some stuff about, you know, here and
Talking
there,
to an orc now.
as well as future plans for games that we had all shared, such as Halo playthroughs. Again,
Oh no.
Are you ready for that or no?
I'm ready for Windrose.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen. Take.
Yeah.
Y'all play Gray Zone. Okay.
We're playing Gray Zone, right?
Okay.
Are we? Right.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. And Week and I are going to continue to discuss upcoming things.
Yep.
Because I also need to pick his brain about what the fuck he was watching a minute ago. Like I need to.
Which one? I was watching the Stop Killing Games court case and the Fillion one.
The Fillion one, because I wasn't here for the Stop Killing Games court case, but I've already read. I read about the shit in California.
Well, like the thing with California, they're not like fully copying everything from the Stop Killing Games, but anything that happens, usually the next day, that's when they update the stuff. Like, have you seen what California did like last week with the Stop Killing Games? So like, they put in their thing that they're arresting people now cheating, and last week 2 people were arrested for cheating in games in California.
Okay, that's a bit much.
Ah, dude, they're killing games. Mark loves that idea, don't you, Mark?
To town and see what I can find out.
Don't want prison.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll find a lead on them. You know
Fuck
I'm
'em.
the best man for it.
Fuck them. That's right, Mark.
I'll be back before you know it.
But like, that's only in California. Like they plan on by the end of not next year but the year after be implemented across the entirety of the states, but they gotta let it go through the EU first.
All right. Well, now I just, before we continue, right? I just want to say that Ash alerted me to you guys being down here. It's all his fault. I'm gonna go,
How could you?
I'm gonna go back up there with Mark, and we're probably gonna play some Gray Zone. Week,
Okay.
if you want to join us, by all means.
It's a huge maybe, honestly.
A huge maybe. Damn. Look what you did, Mark.
How many of us were wounded?
Shit.
So in about a week or two, you're gonna play some Windrose with us, right?
Probably not in a week.
Whatever thing
2
you
weeks.
want.
2 weeks we'll have that discussion, because like like what Peggy said, like in 2 weeks, that's when like we officially know everything that's coming out, and then we can like plan stuff.
I'm all about the here and now. Know what I'm saying?
Clearly.
Excuse me. Oh, July 28th is when they're reportedly going to be releasing
Have Sylvan keep
Combat
watch
Evolved.
Yeah, they pushed it up because Combat
getting
Evolved's original release date is the same date that GTA 6 is coming out this year.
Are you telling me that you're gonna get the new Combat Evolved again?
Yes.
Gar is getting it. It's going to have a 4-player campaign.
Oh my god.
Me, Gar, and Peggy have talked about it. We want to do Combat Evolved because it's 4-player now.
Listen, unless that game
We can
it comes to
continue
me
our
for
lasso
free,
runs.
unless that game just drops into my fucking like my lap, I'm probably not gonna get that.
I'll tell you what, if Windrose drops on my lap, you might get Halo dropped on your lap.
Whoa, dude, calm down, all right? We ain't dropping anything on anyone's laps, all right?
Besides these cheeks.
Damn right. All right, Mark, you ready to go fucking gray zone or what?
I need 5 minutes to do some emails.
He needs 5 minutes. This fucking cocksucker, dude. All right.
Well, both
Maybe
you can go
less.
back up.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. I have 5 minutes apparently.
All right. So while they're here, Dan, don't be saying some shit. All right, 'cause I'm actually curious.
What am I
about
saying?
this. What is the point
won't be
of
the end of
what you
things.
were watching about the? You said their name was Fillion.
Can't help
Oh, because Fillion just dropped off the face of the earth, and she's one of like the top streamers out there, and it's just like a disappearing thing. There was like no heads up. Like essentially what she did was like the same thing that Gar does from time to time, where like he just doesn't stream, he doesn't announce anything. There was like no information, and the reason why it's so like controversial right now is because she's wiping all of her content. It like if I delete every single one of my videos, it's essentially that.
Okay.
This won't be the end of things.
And people are actually.
I can't help but think
People are
again.
basically showing the unemployment with that.
I'm almost certain we've been betrayed. How else would they know the exact
I
moment?
like you know, every now and then on YouTube I'll see like VTuber drama stories, and I'll fucking watch it because some of them get wild with how I'm just gonna say it, but how fucking stupid you gotta be.
I will admit, some of the drama is extremely wild. I think the wildest drama that was ever out there was the Cinder drama.
Yeah. Before you go into this cabin.
Oh shit!
Because you're gonna need to focus. After this cutscene's done, I'm not trying to spoil anything, but you will.
No, I know you won't.
Just eat it, Naira. There you are. Perfect timing as always.
So like, are these guys just
Sit
like
down, dig in.
outcasts, or Vikings? They kind of give off like a lot of Viking vibe.
You are that whole group. You are the Grey Manes. You are the you could say wardens of the
Could make it
North.
2 less mouths, you
You
know.
call
If
it
you got
like
fight left in you, get your ass back out there. No one's stopping you. They'll shut up and eat.
We're just gonna.
And even though it doesn't tell you, you're in a technically where this is taking place is a place called Payloon, something like that.
Pick that up.
Or what, Jan? You gonna make me?
Fine. That's enough.
Forget it. Bloody bastard.
Maybe I actually have this password.
That's enough.
You got a password?
Our
Is it to your
fight
bank
isn't
account?
over.
Yeah, don't worry, my chat will keep it a secret.
Everyone, just shut the fuck
I ain't gotta worry about the chat. You gotta worry about me. I'm poor as fuck, dude. I'll take fucking pennies right now.
Peggy, Weak. Look at what I just sent you.
You didn't send me anything.
No, I did.
I've got no. Oh, you texted me.
Gian has fallen.
Give you my
And
phone
with the
number now.
great
You send me
leader's
some random
death,
shit. Weak
our
needs to
land,
focus. He's about to.
Once unified.
No, I'll look at it
has
later.
been plunged into chaos. And now,
A bloody battle unfolds.
Yeah, I saw his post earlier today. I didn't see the comments.
The comments are crazy.
That's wild. That's wild.
Oh, Mark, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Wow, way to just tell everyone that's Mark.
You said Mark earlier.
Yeah, but I didn't know what his fucking.
Oh shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're not Dragon Wolf anymore. You changed yourself to like White Wolf. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, it does. Ah!
I rolled off the cliff.
All right, take a second, go into settings, and go look at your button configs. You need to, because you're on controller, it won't be as bad, but you still need to like pay attention to it because there's a lot of fucking but input.
Oh, input. Okay.
It's an input, and then what you do is if it'll let you, controller customization preset.
Okay.
You
Preview.
should be able to hit a button to go into it so you could look on it.
Oh, I have to press it. Sprint, A, jump, evade. I learned what evade is. Aim guard, lock on. Light attack, heavy attack. Okay, so the triggers are my main thing. Punch, kick. So it looks like it's very close to where winds meet, where I have to press one button to activate another, for sure.
There's a lot of button combos. A lot of button combos. You don't have to worry about the skill element. You ain't got to worry about that for quite a while.
Okay.
Your interactions, you know, it'll tell you your interactions whenever you're going to interact with something, what button you have to hit. It gets really annoying on keyboard. Yeah.
Where did... Oh, shit.
Sometimes locking on isn't the best option to do, being more fluid. You might need to up your horizontal sensitivity so you can look around.
Yeah, it feels a little slow.
Yeah. Even the mouse, the mouse sensitivity was slow. I had to change that a bit.
Camera speed.
It's gonna be your camera speed, yeah.
Yeah, I was like reading what acceleration is.
That's how fast it ramps up to max speed.
Apply. Oh yeah, that's much better.
Yeah, and this is gonna come in handy a fuckload because this game you need to be able to look around a lot, especially in battles. Goodbye, Dan. Fuck it, he's just picking him up. He's still Mark. Okay. Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah, the first part of the game really throws you into it at first, but
yeah, I was kind of expecting like the controls tutorial.
yeah, there's not much, and if you change keybinds, it's a heads up. If you do change any of your button keybinds, good luck, because you know, once again, they never really fixed a lot of things. So if you learn something new that you have to do, and you've changed the keybind for it, it'll pop up with a blank box half the time, so it won't tell you what you changed the keybind to.
Ah.
So then you get stuck in a weird scenario of having to fucking figure out what you changed shit to. Fire does burn. It's not very bad.
Damn.
And even though they said that there isn't a level up system in the game, there is, and I'll talk to you about that probably more after you get through this first part.
Fat fingers off me!
I don't know why, but like this character, like his entire look reminds me of Shadow of Mordor's main guy.
Yeah, yeah. The way you follow him with the camera and fight is fairly similar.
So I still get hit while I'm doing like a finisher combo.
Yes, you can still get hit by other people. When you're enacting skills, though, while you're in the middle of enacting it, you can get out of being hit most of the time. And it does have a system of, you know, you can't block certain attacks, so you have to evade certain attacks.
Is there like an indicator for that or no?
There is in your boss fights. Sometimes there is with certain normal enemies. You have to just pay attention, like they'll glow red. Sometimes you don't see it, and that's because of the camera. You know, because you can get easily attacked from off screen. There's archers as well. You'll get shot at from fucking forever away. I don't do lock-ons just simply because of that. I try to stay fluid and move.
Yeah.
But
It's just something I'm kind of used to with Souls games, honestly.
Yeah, you'll develop your own combat style with the weapons you're using, what kind of skills you like to use. Because there's unarmed combat in the game, archery, swords, maces, axes, warhammers.
Pathetic! I expected better from the so-called protectors of Payloon. Bunch of cunts throwing your lives away. Watch your words, Newton. There's that Greymaid spirit. But look around you. I'm the one who decides your fate. Grab him.
Oh shit.
Yep, it's a big battle. And this is not uncommon. There will be times throughout the game that you will be pretty much one man fighting an army and a half.
Don't try to run now.
Oh my god, why is the camera like getting away from me?
Because it wants you to focus on the boss, the guy wearing the black bear cloak. You can kind of negate that by moving far enough away, but you don't have to worry.
Like all this is scripted.
Yeah.
Look
yeah. I almost won. I killed every normal enemy and almost fucking killed this fucker, but it's a scripted. And
what's that? Got something to say?
Damn.
Go on then. Out with it. I'm all ears. Well, you had your chance. Let this be a lesson to all you wolf whelps. Dead already. Give Gian my regards. Hunt down every last Greymaid. Leave none alive.
Oh shit! I thought that video was gonna be longer.
Yeah, some cutscenes can be very deceptive. By the way, you're still in the tutorial.
Damn.
I took a lot longer because I went around slaughtering every enemy up until the end of that scripted fight. This is more of the tutorial for learning some things.
Hold LB to target your location, then press X to jump.
Yeah, the precise jump helps. You see that tiny pillar in front of you?
Yeah.
You can use precise jump to be able to jump straight onto that. There are some puzzles in the game that require you to do precise jumps. A lot of time though, you can just circumnavigate and not even worry about it. You just fucking sprint, run your ass. You know, figure out ways to not have to go through the bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Tilt forward after jumping and cling onto it. My god, this consumes a lot of stamina.
Mm-hmm. And we'll go over your level up system when you're done to help you understand that. Because there's a lot. It's not like a massive lot, but it's a lot.
I'm like pressing the same button I went into like stealth mode. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Select light with your sword to disrupt enemies' vision, spot enemy weak spots, find special items hidden through Pywell using blinding flash. Blind flash, press LB and RB, then hold. Okay.
Yeah. You gotta make sure you're, holding RB to designate the light. Trust me, I forget that.
That's a lot of inputs, honestly.
It's a lot of inputs, and it doesn't get any better on keyboard and mouse.
Oh my god.
I don't use that in combat. It says you can blind enemies. I don't use it in combat because it doesn't make any sense for me to have to hit so many fucking buttons. And there's a lot of puzzles that require you to play Frogger. So.
Damn it.
Sprint jumping, I find makes that kind of stuff a lot easier. You just have to make sure you don't over jump, and that is the thing. And this lantern is going to become a big part of your gameplay. And you'll find that out as you go forward.
Is there a way No, I'm assuming I can't, like, get a better lantern that brights up more, right?
There are different lanterns in the game. Some of them might be a bit brighter. Some of them seem to be the same brightness. I don't know if there's different colored ones yet or not, because I've only found 3 different kinds of lanterns so far.
So I just swapped this thing to auto.
Having it on auto will help you out a lot. I don't play stealth in the games. I don't know if the lantern has anything to do with stealth. It should, in my opinion, but I don't know if it does or not. Goodbye, Monsieur Ash.
Greymane? Greymane? Lost in thought again? Why don't we go inside?
And 2 knowledge acquired. Okay.
Aren't you coming? I only just fished you out the river. You won't fully heal without proper rest.
I want pet dog.
Oh, pet dogs. Cats.
I'm well enough, thanks to you. It's time I
still
moved on.
Still gotta get through this.
Are you really sure you're well enough? You can stay as long as you
There's
like.
some lore it doesn't really fill you in on.
I'm
I don't know if
fine.
it fills you in on further in the game. I haven't gotten it. Like, why the fuck you were attacked in the
I think
beginning.
you should stay
there.
a bit longer.
I still don't know why. Just the only thing I can put together is that those people hate your people.
That's typical.
Very well. If you're heading into town, you should stop by the Hernand Tavern. News travels fast.
Like this
around
dude
here,
apparently helped you, took
if
care of
there's
you,
any
and now all of a sudden
information
you're
to
just
be
gonna
found,
leave him.
You'll find it there.
You've got an hire.
Don't even pay him.
Yeah.
I'll take care of this.
And now you do gotta, something you do gotta kind of keep in mind is that this game was meant to be an MMO, and then they switched it to a single player.
Yeah, I heard about that. Like midway through development, they just swapped out so much.
Yeah.
We'll beat the
Well,
interest out of you.
With testing and all that, they found that it was not going to be a very good MMO. So I'm gonna be honest with you, I think they made the right choice making it a single player game.
Today will be your last.
I do think at some point or another they're gonna add some way to join people's worlds to play with them a little bit. You can fully disarm people if you can time a shield bash with them attacking, but you'll get that more going forward. A lot of enemies will drop their weapons, their shields, and stuff on the ground. Thank you, Zan. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that.
But they got what was coming to them.
After they die or in combat, and yes, you can in fact pick
Truth
them up
is, I'm also headed to
and then
Hernand.
sell them or keep them.
Can I?
So like if I'm doing stealth, will they
Can I
notice the
tag
dead
along?
bodies, or is it just?
Let's set off.
I don't know. I don't use stealth in the game. I never really found a need for
it won't
stealth.
take
I know
long
that
to
there's
reach
certain
Hernand.
things that you're supposed to use stealth
But
for,
if you want to get to
brute
town
force has always been
quickly,
fun.
we should ride there.
I'll be right back.
You could
Alright.
ride with me, but
Probably should. I don't know why Peggy's thing is not popping up. Did it sign me out? Oh yeah, it did. I don't know why his thing's not popping up. I can worry about that later.
I recently came across this wild horse. He won't let me ride him, but maybe he'll take a liking to you.
He's my horse now. He will be named Taxi.
Hernan
Your horse, dismount faster, call your horse. Okay.
Yeah. But with those bandits about, you're always looking over your shoulder.
It's that bad.
It's worse than ever now. The guard's been stretched thin, and it's impossible to keep the peace.
It's us ordinary folk who are paying the price.
Go around the caravan. Come on. I did not mean to shoot the horse. I committed my first crime.
Now this here is one of my favorite spots. The view from the bridge is absolutely breathtaking. Run! It'd be a shame to just hurry past. Let's take it slow. We deserve a little serenity every now and again. I'm no fighter, but I know strength when I see it. Go! That kind of skill will have people seeking you out, Greymane. Some will need your help, like me. But others will just want to see how they measure up to you.
Let them come.
That's the only way a fighter can test their strength. Funny, isn't it? Yeah. We're nearly there. That horse seems fond of you, Greymane. A horse would make traveling a lot easier.
No, I kind of figured this game would be demanding with the throwables. I had strong feelings since this game took forever to load up first time. Game itself is still good though. That's important. That's what's important. Yeah. Chapter 1, the first encounter. You found a small place to stay in the travelers' camp behind a old trading post in Hernold. One side of the camp contains private storage where you can keep your items. You can also lie down in bed and rest, ease your fatigue. I want a pet dog.
You look like my kind of maniac.
I'm so excited for the 40k crossover Legendary Warbond. Yeah, I saw that. I can't wait for it. It'll give me something to grind for. Like, yeah, I don't have all the Warbonds, but I'm just like, like a lot of the stuff in there, I'm just like, whatever on. I do hope with the 40k stuff, they actually give us like ship customization. Whoa. Okay. I don't know if I'll ever be in first person with this game. How do I view my map? Oh, there we go. So you want me to go dare? Oh, skills. That's what Peggy was talking about a minute ago. Oh my god. Armed combat, press. Okay, so that's just basic light attacks and everything. Why does it do that? Okay, so that's my inventory. I thought that was a spear, it's just arrows. Grey wolf bow, sword of the wolf. Yeah, I know with the trailer, it says coming soon. I did see Space Marine 2 also did do their update for like their new mission. They updated Siege mode where you can actually get points now.
Well now, don't you smell fragrant?
Let me try this. Okay.
Good day.
I keep pressing down for stealth, and that's usually sprint for me. I don't suppose there's like bumper jumper. Nope. Because usually when I play with a controller, I like the Halo 3 bumper jumper controls.
Mm-hmm.
Key is required.
It roamed with a mushroom perched on its back. Precious sight.
Wait, what's that purple thing on the map?
Spare something for me?
Notice boards where you'll find requests for help for the locals. Learn about dangerous criminals and bounties on their head. Oh, so it's a bounty board.
Green greetings to
Yeah,
you.
so you're gonna want to take the bounty posters, not the simple posters. You'll want to take the bounty posters. If you go after a bounty, you can kill them, you get less money, or you can take them alive to get the most money. But you have to deliver them. And when you pick something up to read it, you got to focus in until you learn it. And then you can put it in your inventory after it's been learned. You can sell it. Bounty posters you don't want to sell until after you've completed the bounty. You can get money for turning the posters in to people that'll buy it.
Okay.
Use your point. So I think it's your left trigger.
Oh yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, so this game is really based on that, and that's for talking to people, for greeting people, for picking shit up off the ground. It gets really annoying. I don't fully remember what we were discussing before I had to talk to Steph.
About the skills, but I found the skills.
Okay, so go into your skill tree, and I'll give you a slight rundown just so it's not fucking annoying later. So stamina is the blue wolf, the red diamond thing is health, the tree is spirit. Spirit you use for abilities, you know, as you can find out, and what's called focus.
Yeah.
Focus is really good. Keen senses is really good. But leveling up the main part so that you have enough of each of those, you know, bars is going to be the biggest thing for you, because certain skills require a certain amount of spirit, certain skills require a certain amount of stamina. If you don't have the stamina or the spirit, you can't do them, so you just wasted a level up on it. There are some skills you can learn by watching people perform them, or by having them done to you in combat. Like there's a drop kick skill. I learned it because an enemy drop kicked me.
Jesus.
So you can do that. And any points you spend on anything that you learn from other sources, when you reset to get your skill points back, you will still keep the learned nodes, but you will get your skill points back from you putting them in there. So
Okay.
that is a pretty good thing. You'll see that they take abyss gears or whatever. So if you hover over, you see the little square thing at the bottom that says abyss, whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called.
The square things.
You see it says acquisition required at the bottom of the
Oh.
description of the skill. So if you hover over something, it'll show you, it says like abyss something. That's how you put skill points in. Those are your skill points. You can get those from missions. You can get them. You can find sealed abyss gears, or not gears, sealed abyss, whatever they're called, artifacts.
Yeah.
And they have a challenge attached. You can perform the challenge, and then you get that abyss artifact unlocked, and you can use it as a skill point. But you also need them too for other things in the game. So now if you back out to the main screen so you can see your character again.
Yeah.
On the left side of your mini map, you see that bar on the left side that has a little bit of yellow in it.
Yep.
All right, even though they tell the devs will always tell you there's no level up in this game, that's a level up. Every time you fill that bar through combat and other things that you do, you get an abyss artifact to spend on skill points.
Huh.
So you could farm battles over and over and over again to get abyss artifacts. Oh, did you already help the old man?
No.
There wasn't an old man laying there?
No.
I'm sorry, I'm already spoiling shit. I'm sorry. My bad.
There's an old man right there, but he looks like a crackhead.
They're beggars. Most of them are beggars. You can give them coins. There's a contribution system in the game. If you hit start and go to, I think it's journal. I think it's your journal.
Main quest, faction quest, challenges, knowledge, notifications.
So go to faction quests, and you'll at least see the start of it. You get a lot more once you find more factions. So Hernand is this region, it's this town and all that, and you'll get requests. They give you points. I just said the word a second ago. Contribution points. Maxing that out will unlock benefits at the castle, within the town, within the region. You don't really have to do it if you don't want to. It can be helpful in the massive long run if you want to really invest time in the game. You'll get different things. There's the knowledge thing, shows you everything that you found knowledge wise. When you're looking at your map, I don't know how to do it on a controller, but oh, okay. So it says you see where it says all quests, environment, factions. I always try to leave mine on all.
Yeah.
Because then you can see your fast travel points. You can see where certain vendors are, missions and stuff. Sometimes that'll flip automatically based on what you're doing. It'll be like, oh, you need to see quests, so you don't get to see the environment and whatnot. So I am going to help you for 2 seconds here. Back out and don't move. You're just gonna look around. this game is Assassin's Creed style in unlocking portions of your map. If you look where the
Alright,
dude's
mate.
sitting at the table, looks depressed.
Yeah.
Okay. If you look up, you'll see that there's a bell tower. But go to the. You can climb up onto the roofs. You see the little tower pointed over the orange roof?
Help a fella out.
The White Tower, yeah.
No. The little tower that has a fucking opening that looks like a bell would be in it
Yeah.
with the orange roof on it. Okay, go in that, ring the bell. It's Assassin's Creed style of you unlocking portions of your map by ringing the bells in different regions, and it'll help you out a lot. Of course, you gotta find the bells, and I've only ever found one fucking bell tower. That Palmer pill, make sure you take it. Those are your revives. There's two different kinds. There's a refined Palmer pill, which is gold, and then the normal Palmer pill. The normal Palmer pill, whenever you die, you can use it to revive with 30% of your HP. The refined one, which is gold, will give you back 100% of your HP. You don't have to worry about it. A little further in the game, you'll have a way to cheese and get infinite of them via crafting.
Okay.
I hope I'm not the only one you found. I know. I'll help you track down the others. Ringing bells like this will help you see things clearly.
Okay, so I just got done talking to a fairy.
Yep, now look at your map. And you'll see that you just
Oh.
Yeah. So
Damn.
So everything that you see is all Hernand region that's been unlocked. To your left is also Hernand region that's still grayed, but you have to find another bell. But there's a lot to do. Progressing the main quest line helps to unlock some things, but from here on in the game, you can do kind of whatever you want to do. You'll reach a point where you need to progress the main mission to unlock more side quests and certain activities, but you can kind of really do what you want to do. If you want to be a bad guy, in a way, and steal shit and perform.
I mean, while you were gone, I accidentally shot a horse.
That's fine. It'll be okay. But if you want to be a bad guy and steal shit from buildings and whatnot to get like special gear and items to sell and money and shit, you need to equip a mask. You can get a mask a little bit into the game, so you don't have to worry about that. Running around exploring, you see the question marks on your mini-map. Those are generally vendors. If you go and just greet them, then you can see what kind of a vendor they are. If you then you can shop with them. They sell. There's a trust-based system. You'll notice very quickly that every NPC that you can interact with in the game has a trust bar.
Hey, what?
And yes, you have to get each individual's trust up if you want to unlock certain benefits with them. Also, random NPCs, if you get their trust to 100%, will give you items.
Damn.
And it takes a while. Giving gifts is the best way to do it. You don't have to worry about it now, but at some point it won't spoil it. At some point you'll have your own like base of operations, and certain vendors can supply certain things to your base based on their trust level.
I'd like to celebrate their visit with a nice
So
meal.
if you want to
They're
be able to
especially
do
fond
that
of
too, you'll have
fish
to focus
dishes.
on building up trust with the
Problem
different
is,
vendors.
I've spent my whole
Mm.
life butchering meat, but never once
Some really
cooked
cool
a fish.
gear and stuff in the game is locked
If I mess
behind
it up,
having them maxed
oh,
out
I'd
on
make the
trust,
whole meal a
but it's
disaster,
also
wouldn't I?
locked behind contribution
I got all the
points to a
ingredients,
region. I'm
even
about
got
to
a
drop
recipe,
kick a
but
child. Give me 1 second.
Is there any chance you could cook it for me? If you can whip it up, I'll be able to serve this meal without a single worry.
Knew she was gonna ask me if she could go outside and play, but it's been raining all day.
Damn.
Yeah, she told me that she asked you. I told her that was a good thing to do. Yeah, and then, like I said, there's a lot to do in this game, so just dive into it head first. Neat thing here. So this will tell you how progression kind of works in areas. Where it says Tales of Hernandian Merchants, like those commissions you were just looking at.
Yeah.
You can see how many there are. So if you look Hernan commissions, it says 0 out of 63. So there's 63 total. You've done 0, but if you go in, it says 0 out of 16. Currently, you only have access to up to 16 by going around Hernand and finding the people and getting their requests. As you progress the game a little bit, you'll unlock more of the quests and requests that you can do, which all add towards your Hernand contribution.
Okay.
And there's a lot of factions in the game, just to let you know. What?
Okay.
Yeah. I already told her. I know. I already told her. I know.
A good weapon will
Thank you
save
for
your life
reminding
on
me.
the battlefield. I need to. Well, you've come to the finest blacksmith in town. Though, not at the best time. My hammer's about to give out. And even a skilled blacksmith like me is nothing without the proper tools. I could get the wood myself from the forest nearby.
To go a little bit further, and to save you some headache, there is no this gear's better than this gear. It's all based on your playstyle and the refinement of said gear, as well as, you'll notice some gear has sockets. You'll figure out what those sockets are for later in the game, but without spoiling anything, you can wear the gear you're wearing right now
Welcome.
and
I can tailor
beat the
any
game.
garment to fit your
You will
form.
need some gear to gain access to certain areas. That's just a given.
Yeah, that's pretty normal for a lot of places.
Yeah. But a lot of this game is just enjoying yourself.
Boy, do we need that.
Huh?
Boy, do we need that. Games are kind of stale right now.
Yeah. Yeah. As you do progress, you'll notice on your map that certain POIs are red. That means they're held by enemies. If you clear out the enemies, you can give that POI back to whatever faction it's supposed to be, which helps your contribution. You get to fight a bunch of enemies. It's a win-win. And you get loot. You will have a personal storage later in the game that loot will be put into after you're done with one of those battles.
Huh.
You tried to climb a door.
I was not trying to do that. Honestly, that happened by accident.
What you be drinking?
Yeah. There's gambling in the game. The money-wise is a bit annoying. At first, money's kind of hard to come by. Oh yeah, beat this dude's ass, man. It's I don't know how it is on a controller, but it's damn easy. Beat this guy's ass. Get ready, there are quick time events.
Oh shit.
Just a heads up.
Press X repeatedly to fill the gauge. Red and win. If the gauge turns completely white, you lose the match. Overpower your opponent with strength and speed to claim your victory. Alright.
Say goodbye to your arm. What a weakling!
Oh shit.
Oh yep, don't fuck up the quick time event. Don't fuck up the quick time event.
Oh my god. Get fucked, loser. Pay up.
Just got lucky.
If you notice though, you definitely cheated. Your elbow was off the table for most of that.
Shoot that ref.
Just did my best. You should be proud of your own strength.
And humble to boot. Damn. My pa always said true strength lies in humility. I suppose he meant folk like you.
Well, thanks for
Well,
the
there's
compliment.
gambling, and there are
Always fun.
NPCs will try to cheat in gambling. You have to learn how to spot it.
That's dangerous for me. I gamble in every game.
Well, the cool thing is if you can catch the entire table cheating, you take all the money without ever having to worry about actually winning.
Hi there.
It gets pretty good.
Oh, there's the old man. I pressed the wrong button.
I do that a million fucking times. Your reload button will take your arrow out of the notch and put it back in your quiver.
How are you doing, old man?
Good news, winning that arm wrestling earned you a small amount of money. And you can do it over and over and over again. There's also archery contests, and there's an arena that you can fist fight in for money.
Oh, fist fight? Oh, okay, the WWE champion is here.
Mm-hmm. And unarmed combat, hand-to-hand combat is pretty fucking hilarious in this game if you get your skills maxed out and learn your button combinations. Because you can do some crazy shit. You can sprint into people and clothesline them into the fucking dirt. You can RKO them.
I've seen the RKO. That's the main thing I wanted to do.
Yeah, well, you watched me play it, didn't you? That's fucking
Yeah, I did actually. I
RKO.
forgot about that.
I now have my skills built up for unarmed and learned some fighting styles that I can knock someone down to the ground, grab them by the feet, spin them in the air, and then let go to fling their asses. And I've flung a bunch of people off cliffs.
Hell yeah. Is there fall damage before I go down here?
There is fall damage, yes.
Oh shit.
But you have the glide, right?
No. There's a
No, okay. Never mind, there's not a glide. You're gonna die. You'll latch onto the ladder, don't worry.
What?
You'll live, just go.
Will I? I'm trying to get in the hole. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to spoil it. I forgot that you don't. Yeah. You'll get there. Sorry. Progressing the main story will get you. We'll learn you a lot of things. So there's a lot of items in here that you can pick up. Barrels, crates, and shit. Break them open, and you can get stuff. You won't know what a lot of stuff is until you take it and pick it up and you know, put it in your inventory. But you can break most everything. And food items, as well as other items, can be gotten. Oh shit! Go to your inventory so I can give you this heads up too. Because there's not a weight system in the game, there's an inventory limit in the game. So, bottom right of your inventory, you'll notice that there's a number out of a number.
12 out of
and if you go
56.
all the way down your inventory, there's a lock. Purple is certain quest-related items.
Yeah.
Those will all be grouped together, so you don't really have to worry about it. You can examine things again if you need to read them again. That recipe, you need to pull it out, you need to use it and examine it, and you'll learn the recipe forever, and then you can sell that recipe page.
Ooh.
And cooking is a good thing in the game, because you can get food that heals you by a shit ton, replenishes your stamina by a shit ton, replenishes your spirit by a shit ton, and gives you different benefits and buffs. Also, you can eat while doing certain items. You can throw it and smash it. You can just smash it. Throw that motherfucker. Yeet. There you go. You use your left trigger to make sure you're looking at you know, on the ground for items and shit. You can pick it all up. You're not stealing down here. At least you shouldn't be. But there's like different foods on the ground that you can see there. But to expand your inventory, because there is a limit on expansion, you need to either do missions or find bags in the game. Missions is one of the quickest way to get the bags. But you can find bags at certain areas in the game, and whenever you get that bag, it'll add a certain amount of inventory space until you reach your maximum. Once you've reached your maximum, you then just get the bag as an item, and you can open it, and it'll have different items inside the bag based on rarity and tier.
Okay.
I didn't know how to expand my inventory for the longest time, and I was getting very pissed off because I kept running out of inventory space.
Okay, it glowed red and the floor fell. Oh. I found chest.
Yes, those chests will contain, if they're glittering like that, they generally contain equipment of some kind. It's always good. So there's your first helmet of the game, your plate helm. It will be good to equip it. You do have to go equip it. The game will not auto-equip shit for you.
Ah, shit.
There is a quick swap thing. It's like a radial menu, and you can swap between armors and weapons there. It's also how you equip certain things. If you want to equip your logging axe, for instance, you need to get into the radial menu and equip it. You can go ahead and equip your axe from your inventory. I don't know how much delay there is in your stream, so I don't know if you're still in your inventory or not. But you can equip it, and you'll see that it puts it where your unarmed slot was. So now if you back out, I don't know what your button is to bring up the radial menu.
That's
but
a good question.
Once you figure that out, might be on your D-pad to be honest with you.
That's character, horse.
Function. Yeah, probably on
Function.
D-pad. Yeah, so this. Yeah, you'll learn that. This is foods. You'll have a button to quick eat. So now you see where your axe is. If you go hover over your axe, you can then swap between your axe and stuff, and then here's your armor and shit. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's how you have to do that for mining, for logging, for two-handed weapons. That's where your unarmed slot is, where the axe is. That's considered your two-hand weapons. If you want to use a two-hand weapon, you're gonna have to hover over to technically equip the two-hand tree. So if you hovered over the gloves and you come out of this radial menu, you should then be equipped with your two-hand slot. So if you want your normal weapon back, you're then gonna have to go back into the radial menu and go back over your normal weapon and equip it. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. So it gets you know, a bit much sometimes. And everything you pick up you can technically sell. Certain things will have a marker on them that looks like a set of scales, I think. Those are considered trade goods. Trade goods have to be sold at certain vendors. Generally, the black market vendor. I'm going to give you that heads up right now. I filled my inventory with a fuck ton of trade goods and learned that I couldn't sell them to a normal vendor and ended up having to drop a ton of them.
Calm yourself.
And I lost out on some money.
Gonna have to remember that.
Which made me, as you could probably understand, made me very sad. I'm going to be in my kitchen, trying to make me something to eat because I haven't eaten anything all day due to the migraine and feeling sick. And now that it's finally subsided, I'm going to try to eat something.
Care for those around you.
What are you going to eat, Peggy? Oh, thank you for asking. I am going to take a carb counter tortilla wrap, which is one of the only tortilla wraps that I can actually have on this diet.
I just know your diet's very depressing.
Dude, I fucking hate my life right now. I hate it so fucking bad. Just a heads up to anyone watching this. They are expensive. I am a poor person. Before anyone's like, haha, everybody says that, I live just above the poverty line. Donations are appreciated, but no. I have 2 kids and another adult that I have to pay everything for in the house, including myself, and this diet is an expensive diet because I need to be eating as healthy as humanly possible for my liver. Yay! Woo! This is for your stream in case they ever hear me complain about it.
Oh
so
shit!
They know. I don't care if people know. Peggy has liver issues. It's not from alcohol, you fuckers, okay? I gave up drinking years ago. I actually did, dude. I still have yet to have an alcoholic beverage, and that sucks so bad. I feel like it's been almost 2 years now since I've had something to drink. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's times I want to like bring back the drinking streams, but that became a little expensive, and I honestly know with how fucked up my health is now, probably best not to.
Probably best not to, yeah. I did get good news about my cholesterol and triglyceride levels.
Yeah.
I have not got the specialized test redone to figure out if my liver enzymes have gotten back to a better state or not yet, but I have lost a lot of weight, so I would hope that they've gotten reduced quite a bit.
Something wrong?
I need my water. Oh, an ad, no! I'm sorry, Weak, I don't have a Prime sub to you, and I don't have the money right now to spend on subbing.
It's okay. I usually try to pause. Because I know, like, what is it, like $5? It's a lot.
Right now, $3 is a lot. I mean, shit, even $2 is a lot. My budget is so tight that I am budgeted down to the last, fuck, like $10 a month right now.
Can you help?
And we just had issues with little man's being underneath my girlfriend and her health insurance because of some other things that I can't bring up on your stream, but you already know about.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we had to go through that ordeal, and that creates a whole lot of issues because, you know, he's a baby, and babies have to have on the dot scheduled certain checkups and immunization shots, and yeah, without insurance, that shit would be over the goddamn moon expensive.
You saved us from a good scolding. If you ever visit my
Damn
house,
system.
come say hi.
Sure, if I have time.
I'll reward you for your help today.
I mean, you know, American healthcare, right?
Right.
You gotta look. Sure, we don't, you know, sometimes we don't have to wait,
Well, don't worry.
you know,
I'll talk to
10
the
weeks
chief
to get
about
a
it.
normal checkup. I'm gonna fight this little girl. What you want? The hell you want? Oh, you gonna crack your knuckles? I crack my knuckles too.
Damn.
Listen,
She's in her
wait.
fighting phase.
She just tried to kick me.
Your daughter is becoming like such a savage. Like, she called you fat the other day. Now she wants to fight you.
Dude, man, she's been calling me fat forever. She's like, Dad, you look so good. But then she'll be like, you've lost so much weight. And I'll look at her and she'll be like, your stomach used to be out to here.
The here thing gets me so much.
It doesn't matter if it's true. You don't need to say it like that. What you out here for? What you want? Oh. What you want? You want pickle? Okay. Well, I mean, I offered. Steph said if you are going to try and eat another snack, it needs to be your yogurt. And I agree. You need to eat those yogurts before they go bad. I can't eat them. They're too much saturated fat and sugar. Stop jumping. Your brother's still asleep. You'll say hi to Mr. Weak.
Hi.
Hello, how are you?
She seems perfectly fine. She wanted to go outside to play, but
it's
well,
raining.
You heard me. Yeah, it's not raining right now, but it's been raining all day. What do you think that dirt out there is gonna be like? It's gonna be mud, girl. It's less. It's like, it doesn't matter if you wear shoes. You ain't going out there in that.
You still attract mud in the house.
I don't want to hear I'll be fine. The answer was no. The answer was no. Ladies and gentlemen, if you ever have kids, it doesn't get any easier. It just gets
sassier.
Different. Sassy, oh god. Yeah.
A single bloody thing right?
I keep fucking pulling out the arrow.
You need to figure out what your unnotch button is then.
Can't even handle cleaning a bloody chair.
Hello. Hello.
Husband you turned out to be. Can you believe him?
We got fittings all afternoon.
Oh.
Is he all right?
Got a scammer in your
This is
channel
all
again,
just a
Weak.
show.
Does he?
He always
I do?
acts up when we're busy, don't you?
Oh, come on.
Oh, are you talking about the Discord?
I do not.
More cleaning, less complaining.
Excuse me? I could have just bloody died.
Can you send me
Same
the
old
information about
performance,
it?
Arlen. I was
I'll
hoping
take
that
care of
fall
it.
would knock some sense into you.
Did you ever get the message I sent you, Gar?
I'm sure it did. Just like when you slammed your hand into the door last week.
Yeah.
Eh?
Thursday. The
I didn't actually look at the
Enough. I'll do it for you.
article, but
Well,
Much
we wouldn't want to
obliged.
burden you.
Lauren, let them
Yeah, that's why I gave you like the small rundown of it, because it's kind of like a long article.
I don't even see that person.
I think I know what he's talking about. I put them on ignore. I did see somebody joined yesterday. What was that button? Oh yeah.
they might have already got banned or something.
Maybe. Check it.
They sent me a request, a friend request this morning, so I've just been ignoring it all day.
No, nobody's been removed. Oh, found them. They joined 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. Can I take a look at that?
Shit.
Apparently, they're German, American, Canadian, British, French, and I have no idea what that flag is at all. I've no.
That's like the definition of a bot.
Flag before my life.
Oh, another one of those pommel things you were talking about. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to grab that.
Would you come off it, woman?
Where are you?
Come now. She'd have me run ragged if
You're
she
going to.
Hey, I can still hear you.
I mean, they're not verified. They didn't select a role or anything. They're sending friend requests out.
Lauren, give him some of our finest attire. Think of it as a gift from me to you, eh?
Get him!
Farewell.
Get him, Peggy! Get him!
They're gone.
Let him at him.
Listening to me now.
And we have another person that has been engaged.
Starts
in...
barking like a dog.
This person here. I've banned this account before.
What?
Which one?
Emery.19.
You probably ban Emery.18.
Oh, it's Emery_.19 now. Yeah. Get out of here.
Get your ass out of here. Go and get.
Go on, get.
Stop that. I mean, I love how Discord like they have a signal thing where if they've been banned or talked about, you know, in other Discord servers, it tells you that they've been engaged in suspected spam activity. So it makes it
a little
pretty
bit
easy
easier
for me to just.
Well, I love when Twitch does that too. Like someone said, just they don't even advertise everything. They like someone comes in and they're just like, "Hey," and it's just like suspected ban evader. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna leave you alone.
Just like I know you're gonna try to boost up a conversation on buying something.
My at everyone ability.
Used to stock to me.
You've removed my at everyone ability, you dirty little twat. Why'd I get that removed?
You shouldn't.
You're a dirty twat.
Now I'm being bonked. This is BS. I only aimed a gun at this person.
This way. I've got wares.
Oh no, I have the rule. Oh, did we change it so that you couldn't do it?
Oh, we took everyone away because remember the bot raid?
Yeah, but I mean we took it away from everyone. It should have been. It says I have the permission. We should have taken it away from everyone except me, you, and Ghost.
I remember that's how we talked about setting it up.
Well, it's okay. I'm just gonna add it at the crew So it's pretty much everyone.
Yeah, that is an everyone role.
Yeah.
How do I get down from here? Can I not take these apples? Okay. I've done and checked my spam box. There's like 4 people from the server that has tried to message me and said nothing in the actual channel. Yeah, that's what their tactic is. Them damn filthy robots. I don't even look at my spam folder. Like, I think the last time I ever saw it was like a few months ago whenever it said I had like 300 of them, but not from my server, from like other people's servers. Wait, no, that's the wrong button.
There we go. I gave a little generalized update. Gar, I'm gonna try and make me some food because I haven't eaten anything today with how I've been feeling, and then
Okay.
then I'll try to get on with you there, bud.
Okay.
Yell at him for not eating.
I mean,
shame on you.
I mean, I'm supposed to intermittently fast, and breakfast is about the only meal that I'm willing to even try that with. And then you got, you know, I was tired as hell, so then I took a nap. By the time I woke up, it was time to go pick Emmy up from school, and then after that, I started feeling sick. And I'm not gonna eat while I'm feeling sick. I do drink a bunch of water.
Shit. Don't give them a moment to catch their breath. Unleash your strikes like a crashing wave. Hit enemies 30 times with the spear within 30 seconds. Can I like throw this chicken?
What'd the chicken do to you?
I want nuggets. How long have you played this game for? Like 30 minutes. I just started it today.
Game.
Crimson Desert.
Wow.
At least 10 seconds. So you're not too wrong, Britt. I gotta go back up here. Liking it so far. I am liking this game. I'm never wrong. I proved you wrong a few times. Take that. Also, that's my line. How dare you? If you're taking my line, fine. Pants grab. I'm taking yours.
That point they snout on that fish is hysterical.
These nuts.
Serendipitous meeting.
I can't use this hammer anymore. Oh, perfect. I can finally fix my hammer. That's a weight off my shoulders, thank you. Here, a token of my appreciation.
I've been paid. Oh, I got a new shield.
You'll need a specific material to make your gear stronger.
Lightning resistance 1 axle. Oh. New outfit. You can refine equipment, bring required materials to a smithy if your gear is not performing as it should. Forge
tribesmen nearby.
Potential. Take him out. He's trying to steal your land. Wait a minute, doggy. It's the best game I can pet any animal. Oh wait, I already read that. Cannot sell. Pendant and a token.
Ya stinking turd! What if there's something?
Be careful, you might get addicted. I played this game for 60 hours in 3 days when I started. Jesus Christ. Did you eat or something? Refine the Becker. Oh, I'm supposed to refine it.
You're a cunt, aren't you?
And everyone's calling me a cunt. This is bullshit.
If you want something unique,
refine.
Just ask.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
He's back, yay. I eat while playing. Good.
Yeah, I'm back. I got my food now. I got a tuna wrap burrito. And to accompany it, I have about 2 3/4 cups of Smart Pop.
I forgot that.
Oh, it's the same animation. Okay, I can skip that.
God damn it.
If you want some, I'll be here, ready for your next job.
Oh, I just refined the wrong thing.
What about like these fallen palm trees? Can we cut these? We can. Fuck yeah.
If you want something unique, just ask.
I need more wood.
Welcome at my smithy.
I called Poison Master out. He responded with "the fac." No need to call you out like
cannot
that.
temper a weapon without this.
With what, the bot?
Sure.
No, you need to go read my post. It's in general chat.
But we still love you. I mean, that's what the ticket tool thing is like if one person can't get it, at least both of you can see it and me.
I'll just tell him to just message me about it. Just be faster. I mean, unless I'm asleep, which has been the last few days because of the weather and my health. But unless I'm asleep, fucking, I'm right here to take care of it.
What was that? Oh, tree branch. Stop rolling, damn it. Ah, fuck. I don't need fine timber, I need regular timber.
Fine timber's good to have though. Sells for more. You know.
All right, well, this property's losing a tree. Maybe some chickens. Is that a snail? Property tax went up.
Oh, how'd I get a cut?
Got a little boo-boo.
I got a little boo-boo. Probably from when I was fighting the tribal guy.
What are you trying to make? I gotta reinforce this shield. I used all the material on other stuff. Please land on the house. Damn it. I was dumb. They let me reinforce things I didn't need to reinforce. Did I crush this little girl with the tree? Oh well. It's your fault. You were in my way. Ah, shit. This should be the last tree. Do you have plan to become a criminal in this game? Well, here's the thing. Evil side is always the cool side. So maybe. Why am I glowing? How much timber do I have? I have 10 exactly. Good. What? I can steal a goat? Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a black market for them.
For goats?
For any animals that you steal. And for horses. And carriages.
Will you show kindness, stranger?
You can steal a carriage. Grand Theft medieval times.
Okay, that's all my autosaves. I want to test something.
Light upon you.
Just staying still really quick. Ah, fuck, I missed. I can't kill him. God damn it. Why are you afraid? You're a guard.
If you want to harm the NPCs that aren't hostile, you
This
need
forge
to
has restored many fine blades.
you need to do some bad things.
Our guards are not allowed to be afraid. No, straight to the chair.
This forge. I want to hear all about what my workers.
Ooh. Excuse me.
Okay, so I did his quest.
Did you find the shield?
Yeah.
Team out there.
Okay.
Does it? Oh, it automatically. Okay. Now I have bigger inventory.
Yep, until you fully max your inventory out, those bags will automatically just give you more spaces. Once it's maxed, then they'll go into your inventory. But you got a ways to go, brother.
Okay. How do I cook?
You find places to cook.
What a woeful fate.
And certain recipes require you to cook on something other than a campfire.
Light upon you.
Okay, so I'm cook. I set myself on fire.
Yep, you can do that.
I don't remember what I had to cook.
Fish porridge, I believe.
Yeah, I remember it was fish. I just don't remember what. Oh wait, Sam, I see your automated message. You should not be putting them guards in the cook chair. That's exactly what happens.
Instead of calling out poison, I should have called Zan out. Triggering the auto mod. So, yeah. Yeah. You found it.
And I give it a 4 out of 10. Miami throws Kirby at me. Eat him. Does food have like a durability?
No. Food never goes bad. Which is really weird because they put an item in the game that's pretty much like a refrigerator to keep food from spoiling, but food doesn't spoil. Did you make all the fish porridges you had to make?
Oh wait, I had to make more than one.
You should go look at your mission, bud. Oh, I got an ad. It's for wrestling. Smackdown.
Jolly could show Lord Xanderwar. Oh, I had to make 3 fish porridges. Okay. So let me see here if I get this right. You guys... No, not Max. How do I... Oh, there we go. You throw Kirby at me. And then you fart on me.
Well, if Kirby lapped up the stench from earlier, then you need some more.
My mouth is watering already. Such rich, thick broth with heavenly aroma. Oh, it's perfect. I'm certain neither my guest nor myself will be able to put our spoon down.
I finished my full meal.
What a weight off my chest.
I will say so far, this game is a lot of fun. It's just the precision that you have to have is a little confusing. Like, you have to be super precise, like a sniper scope.
Sorry if you can hear the water running. My hands are wet and I forgot to mute it. My bad.
My God.
My bad, everybody. I know I'm a failure. I'm a shit friend. Excuse me. God, I feel so much better now that the migraine is gone.
I need to go and find some decent minerals. I just can't leave the forge. There's rich
Stop telling me you're adding free games to my library. I did this 3 hours ago.
Like yours, swinging a pickaxe should be a breeze.
Oh yeah, speaking of free games, did you see what's new in Epic?
A few good unbroken chunks.
Yeah, I got them both.
Oh, I only got the Tomb Raider one. The other one didn't really look that too interesting, honestly.
Man, I get them all. I just get them all, regardless of what they are. They're there.
Will you show kindness, stranger?
I honestly might play that soon, but I don't know. Tomb Raider, you want them boxes. I have a disc copy of Tomb Raider 2 somewhere. Damn, that's gonna be like an old game.
If it's in good working condition, you could sell it, motherfucker.
Yeah, retro games are going up a lot.
Disc copy price. Let's see how much that's worth nowadays. Between $6 to $15, but if you have it in the box, it can fetch you $15 to $35. If it's factory fucking sealed, it goes for over $200.
Damn.
Or up to, yeah.
Okay, I'm assuming these red dots are enemies.
Yes.
You're in for
Feel free to murder them all.
you shit.
And still their shit.
Oh shit, I got my fuck it, karate move.
You only have it on disc, yeah.
Northern barbarians!
Draw my weapon.
Before I left for the army, man, I had N64 games with their original packaging in good condition, like old N64 games, man. I'd have a few fucking, yeah, probably a couple tens of thousands of dollars, some of them. Maybe not that much. It's probably closer to 6K. I had a bunch of those.
No retreating.
What I no longer had was any Atari games. Still had the old Atari. Sometimes you can loot their bodies. It would pop up that you could. It would be like
Yeah, I
a
see on the
search.
mini map just like one little dot.
Yeah. If you can learn how to shield bash at the right time, then you can knock their weapons and shields off of them. I have the battle chest, the Diablo battle chest box. I have that with the copy of the game on the inside and all the paperwork and stuff. I don't think it's worth any fucking thing anymore, but I have it.
For Diablo?
Yeah. Let's see what they go for. $9 on eBay. If I had it, you know, factory sealed, it'd be around 100 to 300, but yeah. I also don't think I would want to go out and try to find a place to buy it. I'd rather keep it. I could never see myself if I had all my old Pokemon collection. I don't think I could see myself selling it. I mean, even for the money, I think I'd just give it to my kids. Now, of course, now I say that, but if I have one of those fucking cards worth like, you know, like 100 grand, you damn right I'm selling that bitch.
Just
I'm
don't
fucking,
scalp it.
Fucking
shit.
dog with worms, ass scooting myself over to the nearest place that wants to buy it for that Mooney. Man, I need that Mooney.
Yeah, now I'm kind of curious with like mostly my collectible statues. Like I only have 3. I'm kind of curious what they're worth now. I mean, I'm never gonna sell them, but if I could, that shit would be buried with me.
The fine steed's worth the finest tack.
You got used. Oh, the
Garv, have you made any more accomplishments, bud?
Expected.
I'm just working on building up a base here.
Okay. I've got to fix the girlfriend a little bit of food, and then I will.
My thanks.
Cause chaos.
I'll join you.
And I'll have fine weapons.
The problem I'm having right now is finding the rocks.
Understandable. The problem I'm having though, thinking about how you want to move the base there is how just horrible it's going to be to move everything from the old base.
Nah. Make a sled.
Oh. Can you put everything in the sled?
I don't know.
I guess, yeah. I guess we gonna find out, huh? We gonna find out today.
So I was planning on first trip back, basically empty everything here. That's why I'm already building like all the different storage containers and shit. Basically run back with nothing on me. So if I die, no big deal. I don't lose anything. Everything will still be here. Plus, there's already weapons there and whatnot, so then I'll have weapons and whatnot for the trek back to protect our assets.
I no longer have a disc drive, so I am in no rush to find my disc book. It's kind of like a situational thing if you want to play it right then.
Rocks are definitely not in abundance here. Like they were where we were at. I gotta go pretty far just to find one big rock or a couple of little rocks.
Oh, examine the key. Wait, what? Only available while mounted.
Yeah.
At least in the direction that I've been going to get them. At least they pretty consistently respawn, though.
How do I examine this key?
3 more big rocks and 3 more little rocks.
You should just be able to examine it from your inventory. You look at it. There should be a use function or an examine button that you can.
Yeah, but it tells me I need to be mounted, and I just got on my horse and still won't do it.
That's weird. I don't think it ever made me mount up to look at it. All right, am I gonna be able to
Fuck you!
plug this back into the damn
Goliath
washer?
bird eater, bitch.
I need to go back to the castle.
Scared the shit out of me.
No, I'm about to start the washer. Why are you questioning me, child, about what I'm doing?
Careful, she'll hurt your feelings again.
I already did all your laundry, girl. I ain't got no more of your laundry to do. I already did all your laundry, child.
Go take a nap again, restore some fucking energy. We're using it all.
Hopefully this
Oh my god, I don't
no
jump
washing
over these
machine.
things, I just braid right through it. Jesus.
Yeah, careful. You can actually be caught for vandalism and fined if you're not careful about breaking the small wooden fences. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can run through and destroy a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff.
What's canned milk give us? Some carbs, proteins, fat, and sanity. Nice.
Nice.
If you
I'm
want
gonna have a banana.
lasts, best.
For the nutrients, not the shape. Let that be clear.
Of course. Obviously.
Okay. I'm in town.
You have to clarify these things. I haven't really looked over this.
I do
one.
have to be inside the town to examine it.
Decent stone spawns. There's a large stone here. There's one up on top of there. Oh yeah, there's a bunch over here. Never mind. I'm just dumb and I've been going the wrong way and should have been going this way instead.
Oh, I found it.
And since we've gotten more turtle shells, I'm making 2 campfires this time.
Let's go. Are you gonna make two drying racks so we could dry the leaves?
You should.
See, this is the biggest downside of this diet. I know that this is the first time I've eaten today, but I'm so hungry. Nothing I eat fills me up.
There's
The
not
only
enough
thing that
food,
does,
Papa.
The only thing that does is when I have one of my lentil soups, and I dump in a full serving of like whole grain rice along with it. Eating that will fill me up. But then that's just fucking veggies on legumes on veggies on legumes.
See,
Protein
that's
on
what I
protein
mean
with
with like
fiber
your
on
diet
fiber.
is very depressing.
It does get very depressing. Careful sneaking into the castle. If that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, because the key's here, but I don't know how to get
There
in.
is a way to gain entry.
Oh.
But, you can kind of go for it.
Oh, this door's always locked.
And now you're going to learn one of the fun things about your lantern. So when you need to figure out certain things,
What the fuck?
if you hear faded noises, you can use your lantern to kind of take a peek around and see certain things.
And see spirits?
No, you're gonna find out what that is later. I already had the item I needed to find out what that was because instead of doing the main mission right off the bat, I literally fucking explored it. Oh, I explored a lot. And you notice that you can't steal anything. That's because you don't have a mask on. You have to get a mask. Excuse me. But yeah, so now you're gonna go through an abyss gate to a place known as the Abyss.
Is this where I get powers?
It's where you get pegged, to be honest with you.
God damn it.
At least 7 times.
Fool me once, shame on me.
Fool me once, shame on me. Gar has leeches. You know you can just click them and they fall off, Gar? Sorry if you didn't.
I'm going to commit my first official evil crime.
You're going to yeet a bunny off the edge?
Yep.
I mean, you could have killed it and then skinned it.
That's an option?
Yeah, for most creatures.
You lied to me.
Let's see what the instant coffee does.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know about that bunny.
Gives us 15 energy and 10
hydration.
hydration.
You're finally here. He's waiting for you.
Great, I'm talking to animals
This
now.
car will help you get inside.
What the f...
This is going to become really big for your puzzles going forward, is that grapple claw. Called Axiom Force. Instead of just calling it a grapple, they called it Axiom Force.
Yeah, because I can only imagine the copyright they're thinking of with that. Just me web swinging everywhere. R and L... Okay. Pull, push...
Oh my god, I just chugged an entire water bottle. Again. Willie has killed me with this shit, Gar. Like, now it never leaves my mind now that I crave water for no reason. I'm not even thirsty.
So to rotate these, I have to use my D-pad.
That's terrible. Trust me, some of the puzzles using your Axiom Force right there, your little grapple claw, you're gonna hate. You're gonna fucking hate.
Yeah, and to pull to push is my triggers.
See, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. To push for me, I have to hit E, but it's left click to pull.
Ah, I've been waiting.
I feel you, Zanny. I had a portable disk
Just
drive.
as virtue
It was
pays the
USB-C
path to
for a small amount of time, and then I broke it.
Your deeds
They're pretty cheap. I had to buy one like a couple months ago. They were like $20.
Yeah, it was pretty cheap. It fell off of what I had it sitting on. I fucking broke the inside of it. Excuse me.
It is a repository of the universe's grand designs. Each record The blueprint of a single.
That is something I have thought about getting, just because, like,
Why did you
literally the only use of my consoles right now
There are
is just to
who've brought
play,
chaos
like,
to the
anime movies I have. Because I just keep the physical in case,
Consequences
like, I
of
ever,
which
like,
extend
don't have
to
internet. I'm just like, I got something to watch. I don't have to rely on, like, internet consistently.
You have news of them?
And once, like, the console dies, I'm just going to be like, I'm shit out of luck. That's the only thing I have with the drive.
But the balance of this world and the abyss.
You know, when you find your person,
If the cosmic
if you
order
ever do,
frays any further,
you know, some people don't, which is
our
not a
world,
bad life.
the abyss,
They can
and
save a lot of money
reality
that way.
itself will
Yeah.
You can save a lot of money that way.
You must restore the balance.
You might get to the point like I am. You know, I have kids, so my Xbox, even though it can't play games, can still play Blu-ray. You know, 4K.
Oh, I can't even open my Xbox anymore.
Well, mine doesn't open. It's just got it just has the slot. It's a.
Well, what I mean with that is, like, it's literally stuck. Like, the last time I turned it on was like a few months ago. It hit me with like 2 update drivers, and then I lost my shit whenever I had to update the controller driver.
Yikes. Yikes. So I have mine blocked from my internet, so it can't connect to the internet long enough to tell me that there's anything like that.
Like, I probably should do that, but I think it's just like forever fucked now.
Yeah, maybe you could try factory resetting it. But yeah, I use mine for a Blu-ray player on the TV in the living room. It's for the kiddos, for when me and Steph sit in here and watch shit together, which we haven't done yet. You got to use your grapple on that.
Oh.
Really stupid. You got to use your grapple on it.
I hate how it's the same button as the crouch.
Dude, it's like I'm telling you, they ported it over, and it makes, like, keybinds make no sense. And even looking at you with the controller, keybinds still don't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, like, why is the grapple the same button as crouch?
It is the same button as crouch. That's so weird. You may want to. Well, if you remap it, it's gonna
fuck up for sure.
Yeah, you gotta keep turning it. You just gotta figure out the right way to turn it.
I don't even think I'm on it. Oh, there we go.
You gotta hit the sphere. Or the circle. There we are. Welcome to another, mechanic of the game that makes no sense.
Right.
You have to do it in the first place. They could have completely removed that mechanic with you just activating that totem by touching it. But don't worry, Weak. You're gonna have to do that any more time.
I believe it. If they're showing me something here, then I'm going to have to do this a lot. And it's probably going to get more and more infuriating. I did see the other time I saw you play this of, like, you'd, like, trying to run to platforms that was moving at high speed and you fell off.
Yeah. I ended up bolstering my stamina and my spirit so I could just completely just fucking negate every bit of that. I just went completely over it. That is one cool thing. Once you start unlocking movement abilities and shit, the game kind of lets you, it's not really cheesing, lets you play it. Like, I have the ability to super jump and then propel myself forward 150 meters. Why should I walk across this log that's about to break and drop me to my death? I'll just jump and propel myself forward 150 meters and then land over there. You can do that in this game. I'd say once you have your controls down to how you like the feel of it, then
I mean, right now I kind of just like want to change a few buttons. Like when I play on controller, the only control scheme that like sticks in my head, and people have called me a freak for only playing with this control scheme, is the Halo 3 bumper jumper. Like where my light attack is for like RB. That's usually jump for me for controller.
It's so weird. But hey, to each their own. To each their own. Oh, and if you look around right now down below you, you can get, viewpoints of where certain things are on the map. I mean, you can see the towns and cities and spires and shit.
Oh. This is a big ass map.
It is pretty big.
I can just like see the cutoff line from the desert and the forest over there.
You can go in that desert, by the way.
Hell yeah.
It's actually funny. The game is named Crimson Desert, and there are people that have played it for over 100 hours, some even over 200 hours, and have still yet to set foot in the Crimson Desert.
Man, this is bullshit. I'm falsely advertised here.
I don't. I for the longest time I didn't touch the main fucking quest line. I did this because it starts you down a path of unlocking certain things. And then I went side mission playing and exploring, and there's so many secrets. There's so many secrets in this fucking game. It's ridiculous. You'll find a hole in a wall, or you'll find an outline that looks like it could be a doorway. It's fucking great. I really hate how you're walking across all this. I full sprinted the whole damn thing.
I didn't want to risk falling.
This man's really taking in the goddamn graphics, isn't he?
Yep. Witness my powerful PC.
These platforms, you'll see them down on the main ground. They're your fast travel platforms. So anytime you see one of those, which you can see them with a lantern too, if you shine your lantern while you're up on like a cliff, you can see lights glimmering in the distance or around you. Those generally lead you to certain specific things. Some of them are teleport spots, some of them are like mystery things for you to do.
I feel like I gotta do something here.
Yes, you do. And I'm not telling you, you have to figure it out.
Okay, there's a floating cube. There's cubes floating. This one's not active. Can I go down here? No.
Starting up our coconut bowl collection.
Playing on laptop. Our coconut bowls! Playing on laptop. I'm
not bringing all the coconut bowls back with me.
Had to play on
There's too many coconut bowls.
There's way, yeah, I agree. Way too many coconut bowls. You did it! Hooray!
Yay!
Now, do you see the weird hologram to your right?
Yeah. I guess I gotta take this there.
Whenever you see those, go over to them and shine your lantern on them. They are trying to teach you. This is how you'll learn certain things that you have to learn in the game. You'll fucking shine your lantern on it and watch that hologram. That's not your lantern.
Okay. So hold down right. I've learned a skill.
Yep.
Fit.
I think it's got
I don't have a single stone on me.
Is the throwable broken? Dang it. There's nothing wrong with playing on a laptop too. I just meme on it.
Throw a crew?
I think he broke the throwable.
I'm waiting for it to go through.
It might be broken. I know how to fix it.
It's not going through, yeah.
Yeah, because the last time it was used, it was super laggy, and it's like a 50-50
Yeah, I saw
if it'll
like,
work.
locked up on the screen for a minute.
Hold on, let me...
Did 100 aliens. How do you do 100 aliens? Where's that at?
Should be at the bottom.
I found it. I found it. Yeah. I found it. I save all my money up so you can get shit on by Peter.
I still need to like look through and see like all the other ones there. Like I know the entire list is there, but it's like 50 cents a pop.
50 cents.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What's 50 cents?
Like if you scroll down, you see like the panels thing. You'll see a Tangia one. You can access the entire library for like everything that's available. There's more than Peter and Kirby. Okay, should be working now.
Oh, there we go. It's broken for me. I can't. Loading Tangia it's just gonna stay that way until I refresh your stream, and I'm not doing that. Because there's an ad playing, and I don't want it to give me another ad timer. Tres leches. A lot of DoorDash ads today.
I think they're trying to like, in my opinion, I think they're trying to like distance themselves a lot from that current court case. Actually, no, the court case ended. Never mind. Because that DoorDash girl finally got her sentencing.
Yeah, I know, dude. How fucking? I know you're streaming, but I'm saying this. Listen, could be controversial opinion coming in. How fucking stupid do you have to be? How fucking stupid. Someone's door's open.
And you
Don't
walk
fucking
inside.
go into it. Dude, if I thought I shut my door and somehow it kind of, you know, just edged itself just on the line and it opens up due to my air conditioning kicking on and the air pressure, you know, opens the door a little bit. If someone just comes waltzing in, they're gonna catch a fucking bullet. Like that's common fucking sense. Your DoorDash, you leave the shit at the fucking door.
They don't even do that correctly half the time because I cannot tell you the amount of times that they left it at like the worst spot of the door that everything has to be knocked over just for me to grab it.
Oh, I've had DoorDash leave food down at the base of my fucking steps.
Jaguar. Fuck off, Jaguar. Oh, Puma.
It's a Puma.
My favorite Tangia thing is the dungeons one. I keep forgetting about that. That's like always so far on the list. I feel like I gotta.
What was her sentence? DoorDash girl.
I think she's doing jail time. I could be wrong.
She faces up to 8 years if convicted. I thought she was convicted.
Yeah, wait a minute. She was.
Olivia Henderson. Olivia Henderson. Trial.
Hang on the middle of the power device and activate with the force palm.
Oh, she has to. Okay, so she's been indicted on felony charges and unlawful surveillance and dissemination, but her actual sentencing hearing is not until June 5th. She is facing. And that's because she continually pleads not guilty. She's facing up to 8 years. Maybe more if they put some more into it.
Oh my god, the camera.
Of course I got it.
I'll probably set up the dungeon thing after stream today. I just gotta be reminded about it. Is that the chick from Elden Ring, the witch?
No. That is White Crow.
So, have you decided on your path?
I just pulled your string back up. I hate you so much. I
Sorry,
can't believe you fucking said that before you had talked to her.
I am White
Dick, you're
Crow,
making me spoil things. I'm done talking to you about the game.
a guardian
Hope you
of the
suffer.
abyss,
What do you
and
mean?
protector of your world's cosmic order.
You're the woman from the sewer.
The kindness you showed me back then.
I also do need to fix the
will
reactive
guide you on
thing.
your path.
Fuck. I just need to make a list.
Oh, yeah, I'm not there anymore.
Here.
For some reason, it signed me
Take
out.
these
It won't sign
wings.
me in. So I probably just got to
Power
reset
to
up the
soar
source.
through the open skies is yours to
The
command.
fucking Spartan penguin head's gone.
It's time to return.
You're telling me.
I probably should get that
Jump?
fixed because I got something coming for Gar's
Those
reactive.
wings will see you down safely.
Now, take flight.
Oh, I got you something I could send your ass now for you to finagle with if you want.
With what, the reactive?
Let me find that. In a way, yeah. I think it's in my downloads, right? Put it. I had it somewhere in my images.
The world is yours to explore.
Fuck is this shit at?
Flight. Okay, so I guess I got power of birds now. I want to go to that. That looks like fun. Can I?
What's I about to do? Let's rebuild this fire.
Alright, no fall damage. Can I read this, please?
Oh, that's right. It was sent to me via DM. That's right. Let me find that shit again.
Out to you and all.
I don't see a way climbing in there. Now I can try one of the things I saw I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Is it not there anymore?
I gotta find sturdy tree.
Where'd this thing go?
Banana trees over here.
Did I delete it? I don't think I would have deleted it. Shit, I must have deleted it, man.
Big sad.
Never mind, yeah.
Like an anteater.
What it was is a...
Why'd all the rocks around here despawn and now they're not respawning?
A friend of
There
mine...
were a bunch of rocks there.
...had made, like, this buff looking penguin that had an eye patch on, was smoking a cigar, and had my tattoo from my right forearm on its right flipper. And I thought it was cool as shit. They didn't finish it, but they sent me like a picture of it, but I can't find it anymore. It's gone. I wonder if they deleted it.
They probably deleted it. It's possible.
I downloaded it at one point, but I don't see it anymore. I thought I downloaded it to my computer, but I might have also got rid of it off my computer. Yeah, it looks like I might have got rid of it off my computer. That makes sense. I do that from time to time when I'm going through removing old shit.
Yeah, just deleting old files.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't even look at what file it is.
That's bad.
Well, I have anything important I immediately put into certain files. Alright, spam call. I see you. Stop calling me.
The bot wanted to call you that you banned earlier. It's like, hey, why'd you ban me?
Yeah.
Animals have plenty.
It's a valid phone number, but it's labeled as full-on potential
Tell
spam.
me what you need.
I don't answer those.
Tell me what you need. If you're here for small... No idle chatter. Only money talks here.
I can wear a shoe for a hat.
Yes.
Keep it down and do as I say. If my name's mentioned, you never heard it.
Animals have plenty of uses. Hiya.
I feel like I'm going to sink in a lot of ungodly hours in this game like I did with Witcher. What? What's happening? Oh, I'm in chapter 2.
Sorry, neighbor's dogs were in my fucking yard again, so I had to go yell at them real quick. That's a little annoying. I don't know why I would have removed them.
You gonna get on, Peggy?
Yeah, I was just already so close to Emmy getting ready for bed that I was just gonna wait until after she was done.
What is it? Did you hear all the grey mates got wiped out? You've been living under a rock.
Shame. They were good men. And women.
Aye, indeed a shame. Well, my patrol's up. Let's be off.
Small sticks.
Let's go to Old Bounty. Oh wait, there's someone over here I never talked to.
Your business is always welcome. Come by any time.
Oh, I found a bank. I ain't putting anything in there. I don't want them stealing my money.
Hello to you. How can I help you?
Sneaky vermin.
More outlaws by the day, yet no one ever gets caught.
What's going on?
Interested? Take one. Drag any in and you'll be paid for your trouble.
How do you make a bone hook?
It depends on who you catch. Some fetch a fair bit, others
Bone
only
hook.
a few coins. But
Yes.
you'll get whatever
I don't
amount
know, I didn't
what's
even know
written
that was
on
a
the
thing.
notice. For what it's worth, you'll have my thanks too if you bring in the bastards.
You need to take a regular bone and craft it.
Name
Wait, for
Jeffrey,
what?
reward 1.
It doesn't. Oh, harvest the bone. Harvest the bone.
Okay, bring him in alive.
I'll give you something to stare at.
Yeah, and you'll notice they're
God's
really spread
blessings
out.
and all that.
You can, if you go for ones that are a bit of a distance away, you can put a person on the back of your horse, and you can hold a person while riding your horse. So you can bring 2 in at a time.
Oh,
Further
holy
into the
shit.
Game, yes, they are out there, my friend. Some of them are nearby, some of them are way out there. A little further into the game, you'll get access to horse carriages. And if you have the right horse carriage, you can throw them into the back of the horse carriage and just bring them in on a horse carriage.
Oh, this one gives me a mask.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I know, she's supposed to be getting her room cleaned up and changed right now.
Can I help you?
What are you bloody doing?
Okay, I'm assuming I need my fist. Or not.
Got you.
Where are the drugs?
I'll give you everything I've got. Just let me go.
Pay your fucking taxes. It's because I don't like you. It's because you got a bitch face. That's because I want to.
You have any idea who my boss is?
Spare something for a poor wretch?
Well, do we know each other?
sly bastard!
Here you are. Go take a look. Impressive work. That's the one. Lock 'em up. You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate.
You'll run out of cells? I brought you your first bounty.
Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Wonder. You can't just add planks to the fire. Oh, but it reduces the fire time. What the fuck?
By putting planks in it?
Apparently.
Hello.
Oh my god, a fishing
quest.
quest.
Oh, no, never mind. It didn't reduce it. That's the timer for how long until...
Hello.
Never mind. I'm dumb.
How can I help you?
I was hoping things wouldn't end up like this. Am I meant to pick up a weapon and fight now? Just talking to myself. Pay me no mind. I've been working at the Count's estate for over 10 years now.
A lot of carbs, a couple proteins, a lot of hydration.
And for the first time, his stores have been raided by bandits. He's absolutely furious with me.
Which bandits?
Those troublemakers in red. Always causing trouble, they are. They're lurking all over the Count's estate lately. The steward's been run ragged trying to keep track of them. Now that I think of it, where's he got to? He was supposed to tell the Lord how hard I've been working.
I don't know why I did that.
Watch it!
Is my horse just still sitting here? Oh my god, you're such a good taxi.
I want to get rid of this fucking anteater. But I don't really want to fight it.
Send Peggy to it.
You're not even on.
What a bad friend.
What am I supposed to say to the Lord? What's going on? Ah, you hear about the bandits? If not, I must ask you to leave. I've got more than enough on my plate at the moment.
Please tell me.
Let's address these wounds.
Those troublemakers keep sneaking onto the Count's land. The guard cannot bring them to heel. Are you up to the task?
Yes.
Both my legs are fucked up again.
Oh, very well. Some of them are holed up in the cask house. You could start there. If you can deal with them, I'll take you to the Lord myself.
Yep.
Ooh, another bounty.
Hiya.
Fuck your wall. Oh no. Aha, they can't tie the crime to me. I want to try stealth. Okay, he doesn't get distracted with that. You don't see me.
Man, you two need to shut up. You're too loud. Also, I'm back again.
Shit.
Okay, how about that?
No, don't do that. I'm friendly.
Gotta catch these hands, motherfucker.
Are they rated E for everybody? Do I need to talk to my doctor first? Make sure they're right for me.
No doctors, no needed.
Nice.
Come on, bitch. No retreating.
Yeah, you can still run them down while they're retreating.
I did figure out the assassinations. It seems like just a button prompt behind them.
Yeah. Alright. Weak, I would leave your stream up, but I'm about to join Gar in Glorious Green Hell.
Glorious Green Hell. Finally, you're joining him, huh? He's been sitting here the whole time. He wanted to play with you.
Yeah. Yeah. That's good.
And the fallen palm trees are great for fucking logs.
Yeah.
They give anywhere from 3 to 4.
Nice.
What am I close to? Bounty. Someone that has trouble. Someone wants to yap in my ear. Alright, let's go, taxi. By the way, I committed my crime, but they couldn't catch me. I've broken enough fences. Oh, I destroyed a whole lamppost. Oh my god. And I set my horse on fire. My god, I'm doing a bunch of stupid shit. Yeah, that's good and all, but I'm next to this bounty. Can I bust down doors?
No.
Fuck.
No. But you can get keys that pretty much unlock all but specific key needed doors in the game. I'm gonna take my beanie cap off. I've been wearing this all day. Girlfriend keeps this house a damn icebox, so I gotta sit here at my computer with the goddamn beanie cap on.
Are you my bounty? You get your ass back here.
If it gives you a prompt to tackle them, then yeah, they're pretty much your bounty. Gar, I don't know what's going on here. I'm trying to load the game, and it's
Stop resisting.
I'm gonna have to.
Help me, anyone!
I'm gonna have to reload the game.
Spare me!
They didn't have an update, did it? Nope, no update.
So anyone with a tackle is my bounty.
If you have a bounty and they're in that area, then yes, the tackle person would be your bounty.
Alright, good.
Before you tie them up, you can absolutely beat the shit out of them until you get certain items.
Ooh, bounty. Out of my way, bitch.
Does no one else see this?
I had no idea such horrors had befallen the priests. An innocent soul like me would never do such a thing.
How do I put you on the horse?
You walk up towards the back of the horse and it'll give you a prompt.
Perhaps the hounds have confused me with someone else.
Oh, load.
Oh, Gar, did you set it to friends?
Oh, shit. I keep forgetting about that. It defaults to invite only.
What brings you here? I was on my way to pray.
You! Watch it! Run! Hey up!
I swear! I never committed such acts!
Oh, the leg.
Someone's trying to free me!
Yeah. I just heard somebody scream really loud.
You're taking the piss, mate.
Oh yeah, I'm almost completely out of energy. That's right, it like put me back.
This is for you.
Go
Take a look. Impressive work. That's the one.
Lock 'em up.
Oh
You
my
know,
god, look at all this
you'll run
good
out
stuff.
of cells at this rate.
I'm gonna
Still,
sleep to get
you
this
saved me
back.
some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
I'll clean up this town.
I will tell you, once you reach a certain point in the game where you can do certain certain things, money no longer becomes a bit of an issue. So I just, anytime I come across a bounty, I kill it.
No. Just like, sorry, you don't make the cut.
Be somewhere.
No point in keeping them.
Wait!
Did they die if I like continuously hit them?
Let me go!
I don't know. Honestly, I think it just eventually gives you the prompt to tie them up.
Let's test that theory. Start talking. Where are the drugs going? Oh, there is a limit. I don't know if he's dead.
If you tied him up, he shouldn't be dead.
I think I killed him. So, yeah, continuously punching them does kill him. We'll see with the cutscene if it's any different.
This is for you.
Oh, you caught the sneaky bastard. Thanks.
Which way did you head to find
I was about to start an
stones?
investigation myself, but
I was going.
you got him. So that's that. Well, I'll be here next time, I'm sure.
Which, like, west.
Yeah, he was dead. Confirmed.
Kind of not fully west, but yeah, pretty much just straight that way. The way you're going. You know, eventually run into a wall, and there's stones around there. But if you look near any of like the large stones, sometimes you can get lucky in the. Stuff spawns there.
Quite trustworthy.
Like the large stones
Like
and
they
little
knew what they
stones
were
will
doing.
spawn around them. But
The Lord is counting on us.
other than that,
There you are. The one I spoke of. This is the one who cleared out the cask house. Aye, indeed.
leeches.
The Lord's already
Fucking
heard, and he was
leeches.
very pleased.
Where?
Is Count Robertson
little
inside?
bastards.
They're the
I'd
greatest
like to make
science
introductions
ever.
Right away. Aye, he's been waiting to meet you. He was delighted to have finally found someone up
I'm
to the job.
almost
All right.
ready to head back.
I believe you can help us a bit more yet. They've been a thorn in our side
to
for
make-
far too long now.
There's no need to worry.
Perhaps now he can finally start to rest easy, thanks to you.
Been for stone.
The bandits are digging stuff up at the quarry. Maybe they're after gold or jewels.
No big rocks around here.
Bastards will get what's coming to them.
Yeah, they're pretty few and far in between around here.
You took back my cask
Not gonna
house.
lie.
You certainly look the part. I'll get straight to the point. I've another request for you.
Never mind, I just found a fucking spawn.
What's going on?
Like
It's
7
much
of
the
them.
same as what you've done already. The same scum you handled before, you see? Some of them are still hanging about at my family's quarry. No idea what they're bloody looking for. Vile curs.
I might have just harvested them
What
all.
do you say? Chase them off. Help me reclaim my quarry.
I need
and you'll
4
get a
for you
handsome
and 6 for
reward.
that one.
All right.
Over encumbered.
Oh my god, that's far. 800? Wait a minute. That one's different. That's going to be a main story.
Fuck you, rattlesnake. Got time for your shit. Oh, fucking jaguar or puma came out of fucking nowhere. Fuck you, puma.
I'm on my way back.
He's being
I don't
attacked
have
by a cat.
any more dressings. I can't even fucking.
Oh god! Your puma came after me! Oh! Oh!
Kill it?
Yeah, it's dead, but I'm fucking hurt.
Yeah, me too. I'm bleeding to death.
Morrow, friend.
I don't have any Molinera or
I wonder if
dressings.
the laundry's
I
dried
have
yet.
Molinera
It's not
on
rain
me.
tomorrow.
I really
That's
hope
gonna
this
give us a
one
fever
wasn't infected.
and an infection.
How about I got the dead cat here and a big rock. Kind of want to harvest it, but I don't have much inventory space.
I'm just gonna put my tools away.
Harvesting it. I just got a fever. Did my wound become infected? Is that why? It definitely did, okay. Alright, good news is I have maggots on me.
Always happy to meet folk with a sincere love for horses.
So heavy.
I need extraordinary material. Everywhere you look, saddles are all the same. That's not the kind of work I aim to do. I'm set on making a saddle so striking, it'll draw every eye the moment it's on a horse. Earlier, by the river, I saw fish shimmering in the sunlight. Then it struck me how marvellous it'd be to fashion a saddle from their shimmering scales. There's a spare fishing rod here. Think you could catch me some? Bring me some fish with large, dazzling scales.
Fucking fishing quest.
I didn't build a rack yet for ropes. That's alright, I'm gonna use these ropes. Finish up this. I'm gonna put my Bidon on here. I'm gonna put this unknown flower up here. Put the painkillers here. Put this here. These nuts here. Put this water lily here. Don't have anything there. Don't have anything there. I got a stick and 2 ropes. Just gonna drop these ropes here. And a stick blade and an axe. And 1 small stick. And I'm just gonna let myself bleed out. Cause fuck it.
I'm gonna try and sleep real quick, I got a fever.
I'll just be dying in the car seat out back.
Good.
Sounds fun.
But
I see, so that's how the English in-game voices sound like. Is it like a drastic difference? And thank you for the head payout.
That's one way to get rid of bleeding wounds. Alright, let me get my spear back. Get those back.
What do I have?
This there, put this up there.
My game used
All
Korean
right.
voice. Oh, you're playing with like where the devs made the game? Ooh, victims.
Item back.
Fucking dead.
Actually, leave the bite on. Leave the spear. Do we need another weapon rack for you, or is all your shit already here?
Other than what I already have on me, I'm good.
Yeah, you know, Korean game. Weird reason, I know.
You drank all my stuff, you bastard.
I'll get you on that. Oh, I gotta go down there.
If you can get a fire going, I got meat on.
What was the button? Oh my god. Move.
It's not done yet. Need one more stick. Little sticks.
Okay, I fucked that up. Now I know.
Fuck you, rattlesnake, you bitch.
Having a good time. Confirmed.
Imagine if the game reset everything once your character died. Then you have to forgot how to float. I'm just dumb. Oh, real fish when fish is tired.
Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Just gonna go sleep off the poison. Oh, sleeping off poison doesn't work. Merely sleep off.
Come on. Get tired.
We have tobacco leaves, but I don't have any Molodera. Fuck you, snake. Bastard.
Making meat soups right now. You can here, Molinera leaf. Just dropped it on the ground.
Where do I take this? Oh my god, all the way down there.
Gar, here.
What do painkillers actually do? Minus fever, minus poison. Oh, nice. I'm good.
Change marker, destination close.
Well, I gave you a Molinera leaf at your feet anyways.
Preach.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and make it into a bandage. Just keep that on me.
Man, I don't think I've fast traveled. This is bullshit.
Do you have any tools on you?
Yes. I have bone blade and 2 spears.
Like normal spears?
Bone spears.
Oh, okay.
And I also have an obsidian blade.
Well, I'm gonna run back to the original base, dock up on shit, try to see what all I can bring back.
Okay, be careful.
Take this gun. It's dangerous outside.
Eat this magic fruit that gives a bunch of stuffs. Well, alright, on stuff. We run west, right?
Many people said the fishing minigame in this game sucks, but I kind of enjoy it. I just meme on fishing quests in any game.
Fishing can be annoying, yeah.
Molinera leaves. Let's grab those.
Oh, you know what, Gar? We're gonna have to start farming. Our banana plantation is gone now.
Well, we've got bananas near us, and
Oh, we
some
do?
of these fruits. Yeah, to the west. Okay, well, I went west, and it did not take me back to the thing. Oh, it's like southwest. I go south.
Oh.
Oh, another one of those magic fruits. Nice. A fruit that mysteriously gives you carbs, fats, and proteins. Like, sure.
It's a good fruit. We don't really have a water source near this either.
Nope. Just the rain.
That's all you need, just nature.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily it rains like half the fucking time anyways.
Mud mixer.
Alright, made it down.
Oh, where are we gonna get mud from?
Shortcut!
That is a...
Oh, my horse can't die. Okay, good to know.
That's right, we had to walk up this old janky path. Oh, god damn it. I just injured myself, didn't I?
What? Oh, bandits. No, you want this smoke.
Oh, question I want to know. If we do the survival, areas like the camps and whatnot that have respawnable items, or that have potential spawnable items, do they respawn?
That's a good question.
After time. They definitely don't in
I definitely pissed off my horse.
this mode, the story mode. Or at least we haven't seen any that do. Okay, the bamboo groves here to the west. Trying to find where we came through. Well, that's a river. We definitely didn't come through that way.
I feel like I'm not heading the right way.
Just saying, if a fucking big cat comes up on me right now, I'm gonna be fucked. So I have no weapons on me.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I've got the
just
stone
look at
axe.
the
That's
striking
it.
colour of these scales. Thanks to you, this saddle will be something truly special. We'll make a saddle worthy of your horse when you visit next.
What's going on now? Damn leeches.
What you see is what I've got. Don't expect anything more.
Alright. Almost back. Made it back to Lambda 2.
Oh, I'm all the way down here. What the fuck? I want to fight that.
I have a theory, Gar.
Uh-huh.
About duplication.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You going to tell us?
Listening.
I'm almost curious if I put all of my good stuff in a storage box, or drop it for you to pick up, and then I Alt F4 out of the game, and then you save the game with you having those items, and then I load the game back up. Will it load me up to the prior save of my character having said items on him? Because the game does not autosave for me if I leave it. It's your save world.
Yeah.
Big mistake.
But my inventory is saved and my game is saved. I wonder if we can do the dupe.
Filthy bandits.
You're not leaving here alive.
Did I just learn dropkick?
Maybe. Yes, guard. Many POI items will respawn, but it depends on the specific item itself. Such as items in abandoned backpacks and tents, like perishable foods, snacks and cans, and certain medicines like painkillers and bandages, generally respawn after a certain amount of days or upon reloading your save. However, unique items and unique resources, such as story quest items and items like obsidian or some ores, will not respawn.
Okay.
Oh, my inventory's full.
Alright, so what do you think we need most that I should bring back? Actually, let me see what it takes to make a sled and what all we can fucking put in it.
Yes, I thought the sled was only for like logs or sticks.
Oh, we're gonna learn today.
Did not mean to press that.
Long sticks.
Did not want to pick back up the torch.
Yeah.
At least bring the bamboo sticks with me. Yeah, it does look like it is.
myself.
Fight me!
It does look like it is just for logs.
Hurry up! Let's do this! Come on! Come on!
But we can hold 9 normal logs on one side. So there's two sides that you can do, and you can do either logs or log sticks. 9 logs or 20 sticks. Grab.
Die!
Still breathing.
Stay there. Definitely grab the gold sack, the resin. Grab all the tortoise shells and the pot.
They're all dead.
Just organize this a little.
And I probably shouldn't fight every bandit I find.
Yeah, you should. Go ahead.
I should. Alright, they're all
Better
dead.
Combat. Well, there's plenty, then they respawn. And also, depending on what your difficulty settings are that you have, whenever you capture certain POIs, there's always a chance that bandits will retake it at a later time.
You won't get away!
You've been warned.
That sounds like an eventuality problem.
That's pretty fun, you know, looking at your map and seeing some place that you know you're fucking liberated. All of a sudden having more bandits there and you get to go back and slam them.
I live for this. You've come too far.
Die. Oh my god, that's a lot of them.
What do you call that?
Oh, Gar, you know whenever we, our characters get forced to have to wipe their arms off and shit?
Uh-huh.
Pretty sure it's because we run through or next to an ant hive.
Yeah. They're incest.
Yeah.
How much health do you have? There we go.
The answer is yes.
Bamboo sticks. Can I take regular sticks? Oh, I should take stone. I don't have much wood left.
I loathe you!
That's it. Fight me.
Back to the shithole you came from, cowards! Still breathing? I'll fix that.
Well, that was a lot of them. Oh, did I clear out a stronghold by accident?
If it was a POI that was red, yeah. You'll know if you're fighting for one, because on like the left-ish side of your screen while you're killing enemies, there'll be a progress bar that'll have a little like percentage, and every time you kill an enemy, the percentage will go down.
Well, that's exactly what I did. I did not pay attention to that.
Dumb for me to try and bring all these logs and whatnot with me.
Yeah. I mean, the logs we probably don't need.
They're just the logs that we had there. It was like 5.
Yeah. I have to find some form of a river to gain mud so that we can make mud bricks. I don't know if the sled can drag mud around.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
But apparently it doesn't matter if I'm like just walking through like the densest fucking parts of the forest with this sled. It doesn't get caught on anything because like the moment I turn, I can't even like look at it while I'm dragging it. Sprint while dragging it too.
Oh, I found some eggs.
Oh, I know this place. This is a place that you showed me.
I'm gonna go south this way.
I have your.
Need to go east.
Yeah, I got a second. I'll put your stream up on my phone. So I have to close your stream on the computer while I'm playing a game. Oh yeah, the quarry. The quarry includes a boss fight. It's supposed to be your first boss fight of the game, so good luck. Can't go any further this way.
crap.
I just wonder how this is going to work with getting the sled up the grapple spot.
You have my thanks. Good question. That's all. Will it come up the grapple with you, or will you just have to leave it?
If that's the case, oh well. Oh, not a huge loss.
Fuck off, rattlesnake.
We gonna learn today.
Thanks.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, I can't even miss the grapple. While holding the sled. So we'd have to make an elevator here. Oh well. Running back on foot. I got a bunch of shit with me though.
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs.
Got all our pot and 3 tortoise shells. Got a couple campfire ashes, 12 leaf bandages, 3 obsidian stones, 8 charcoal, a gold sack, a wood resin, the tribal arrows, 3 tobacco leaves. I don't really have any. Oh, I could have grabbed this food out of the chest. Oh well.
Quit backing away, bitch.
I'm pretty full on weight anyways. But I got 7 ropes, 10 small sticks, and the 9 bamboo sticks. What was that?
Die, you bastards!
Fuck you, Spooter.
These archers have to die.
And around we go again.
Listen, Snake, we done had this talk, man. Fuck off.
I'm past Lambda 2. Oh, fucking came in.
Thank you.
Give me those maggots.
Speared in the head.
I've only got the 1 spear with me.
Please, don't end my days here.
I mean, I do have a 4-prong spear, but that's a fishing spear. I'm just gonna juke it. I'm not bothering with it right now. Oh, turtle. If only I had space in my inventory.
You do. It's called a Peggy.
Peggy's probably nowhere near him.
I'm at the lake.
Yeah, that would take me a while to get there.
Yeah, as fun as it would be tangoing with the Cayman, I'd rather not lose a bunch of shit. And I've got some good shit on me.
How do I heal?
Another turtle. We could just come here sometime and just run around this fucking lake and get turtles. We need to. Alright, now I just go east. Back.
And around we go again.
Oh, that's how I heal.
I can go home.
Right, back at the grapple spots. Not far now, brother.
This one's done for. Scurry off to where you came from. I'll slaughter
frequency in which we just get random leeches without going into water is ridiculous.
Northern barbarians!
Falling down from the trees.
Shit. I
It
did
is
not
an
want to be
actual
here.
thing, but like, fuck off. Might as well harvest this rattlesnake on my way back. It doesn't fucking put me overweight. That is actually. I didn't think about that. 47.8 pounds. I'm good.
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs!
Wait,
Fleeing cowards!
grapple is. Go
Trying your luck, eh?
northeast. The damn iguanas scare the shit out of me because they hiss at you, and I keep thinking it's snakes.
Agreed. Oh shit!
What?
This one's done.
Fucking puma.
Well, I just got back.
Oh my god, you guys came back.
Thank you kindly.
I speared him. Give him my spear back. Speared him again. Give him my spear back. I can't get my spear. It's dead. I'm bleeding.
So am I. Bleeding from both legs.
Craft. Campfire ash with a bandage. Make it ash dressing.
Oh, I didn't even make an ash dressing. I just made a bandage.
You have my thanks, and that's all. I could have done it myself.
Let's drop that.
Nope, you don't run.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Is it an
Ash dressing won't get infected.
Okay.
That goes fast. Another ash dressing.
I have one infected arm, or an infected leg.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Good news is I do have maggots, so.
Oh shit. I might bleed out.
No.
Damn it.
No! Give it in time. Get the coin bag. It's on my body.
Oh, I got bad news.
No.
No coin bag fail. I picked up everything. Check your inventory.
It's not there. I was trying to throw it on a shelf real fast. God damn it.
Lost it. I picked up all your stuff.
Nope.
It's to your left on the ground, bud.
Nope. Oh. Quitting out.
Do I want to save my inventory before returning to the main menu? Yeah! If I don't have anything in there to do.
I don't know if it's saved when I died.
It didn't have the little pop-up that you saved. How much progress is going to help. Make sure you save friends.
Oh my god, heal. No!
Fleeing cowards!
everything I've done today.
Fuck. Oh, and all the shit that I did too. No. Oh my god. Oh, there was so much stuff I'd put on the storage shelves. Oh, all my bandages, my obsidian knife.
I don't know why you joined. I'm getting off. Fuck that.
Oh,
it's already 30.
What is it you want from
Did you
me?
keep anything in your inventory?
Oh, the obsidian blades
Your
there. Bone
legs
spear.
cut.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Pretty sure I'm gonna die. My sanity is also so far down that someone's screaming at me that I'm dead. Gar, you might have to get up in a second, bud.
Why did the fishing rod just glitch the fuck out?
I did. I laid down. Boys. So just go to sleep.
God, I feel like I slaughtered an army.
Fuck.
Untying those guys is good for you as well. You can sprint and spam the button through them. That way you don't actually have to do the animation.
It fucking hurts.
You're free.
You've done me a great service. You've done me a great service.
I don't even have a blade on me.
What is it you want from me?
Well, god damn it.
Well, time to dupe stuff. Give me that. Give me your tribal bow.
I don't know why that's red.
Gar, you got anything that let me take some planks. Let me fill up on sticks. Because whenever you save and quit, it's gonna
You have just squandered
save
your
the
last
stuff.
chance.
Can I don't have any space for the fishing rod. We probably don't. I don't need the bone blade. That's okay. That looks it. Alright, Gar, hold tight. First, I need to save it.
I lost power for a second.
Uh-oh. Does that mean the game's about to fuck up?
Yeah. I was trying to put the tribal spear on the rack too. But I'm gonna make food and I'll be on when I'm done making food.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay.
That's that does suck though. There was a ton of progress lost right there. Like a ton of progress lost right there. Yeah, that heavy attack, bud, that heavy attack is the way to go until you have gotten used to a lot of moves. The force palm, I don't really like to use it in combat. I know it can be good, but
I mean, one hits them.
sometimes, yeah. And if you haven't seen it yet, those really big guys, they can in fact be enemies.
Northern scum!
Oh, go back and probably stream. Fucking shit! So I'm gonna put your stream back on here. I can actually see what you're doing without streaming. But yeah, what Shariana said earlier about a lot of people saying the
Oh,
fishing
shit.
minigame sucks. I absolutely tell you the fishing minigame is pretty shit. Oh yeah, those explosive barrels have been the bane of my existence.
What happens if I revive a checkpoint? Is this place back at 100%?
No, it won't go back to 100%, but you know you'll be out of the fight. Wherever your checkpoint is, you'll have to run all the way back there.
Well, my first death.
I mean, you don't have to worry about using the Palmer pills. As you go through the game, you're gonna find a bunch of the 30% Palmer pills. It's the 100% ones you don't find very many of. They're pretty rare, but there's a recipe to make them. And once you have certain fast travels found, getting the items for the recipe is extremely easy.
Fuck.
Like extremely easy. Also, if you remember what I told you, hold your lantern up and look around, and if you see areas lit up in certain ways, like you see that dot way up on the mountain over there, that's most likely a fast travel point.
Yeah, I was kind of questioning that earlier.
And the fast travels aren't limited to just those big square things on the ground. There's like these shrines that you can do whatever the challenge is for, and they become fast travel points as well.
At least this time I'll be in this place at daytime. Like Christ, fighting this place at night was awful.
Yeah.
Fuck that up. No, not my butt. Come on, there we go.
You can pick up those explosive barrels and throw them too.
I need to find one. Just take an oak barrel, bitch.
Scurry off to where you came from! Broken and beaten! Die where you stand!
Oh wait a minute, this whole place shook.
sweat.
I'm already over fighting this place. I just want everyone here dead.
Commercial break in progress.
I love you.
But there's no commercials.
No killing. Save it for later sport.
Shit.
I feel that, honestly.
I will tell you though, after you've liberated a place, you can no longer just take any items around. So if you see items that you feel like taking, like jewel boxes, money pouches, things like that, take them before you fully liberate. Because it'll make you have to go through the whole thing needing the mask to steal shit. You can destroy those platforms that the archers are on if you throw a explosive at it.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
Scurry off to where you came from. I'm not done with you.
He's attacking you.
They just like rip his shirt off?
Yeah, so you can sell those kind of like a trade good. But yeah, throw that at the damn sniper's perch or at the people.
I tried. I was not wanting to do that.
No, there are more. Just don't walk into that fire while you're doing it.
Oh, I just threw that at a civilian.
That's okay. You rescued them already, it doesn't matter anymore.
What? Oh, he's dead.
Sometimes it won't kill him. Yeah. They do get the same armor and armor benefit and defense benefit that you get too. Fire! This time, but okay. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're at 24.86% done. I just like how, even though they know that you're fighting and explosions are going off, the enemies in the other areas are just standing still, watching over captives and shit.
Right.
When I did this, I ran through without thinking and gathered a massive amount of fucking enemies. And had a whole ass army to fight off all at the same time.
Oh my god, yeah. Don't know how I did that.
What'd you say?
I somehow did like a jump in midair. Yeah, this guy did not care. I just killed all of his friends right below him. Yeah, you know what? No, I died fucking again to barrels.
Remember, you can always come back.
Yeah, I know, but I'm so close.
There's still a boss fight at the end that you have to do in order to fully liberate it. You can equip to. Oh, you already have a second ring on. Okay, never mind. Take it back. But also another cool thing about the game is you can repopulate areas with creatures. So all those creatures you have caught, if you just drop them, they will spawn right where you drop them.
Really? Shit.
Yes.
Probably should
You are
throw
also
in...
still using a pretty crappy early sword.
Yeah.
To the left, that one right there, your forward slash, that's your heavy. So having that leveled up is really good.
I also forgot I had spinning. That feels important. Oh my god. Now I remember why I don't use this controller. It's got like super stick drift. I'm at 12%. Kill everything.
Let's teach you a lesson.
Oh, nope.
You won't get away.
Just a few more.
Thank you kindly.
Welcome back.
Big.
Yay.
You're a kind one.
Oh my god. I want to hit the barrel, not that.
Calling you back would be unfair.
Broken and beaten! Stay where you stand!
Oh, I don't know how I lived through that.
Because you were in the you were still in a skill activation window.
Filthy scum! Meet your end!
And you can get invul frames if you dodge at the right time.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yes. In fact, if you go to your skills, there's a decent skill I think that works for that. It's in the spirit tree. I think it's that very first one with the leaves in the green area. No, oh, sorry, not force palm. The next one. I think it's the next one. You don't have to worry about leveling that up yet.
Oh, okay.
Go to the very next one. In the green. In the green. Or not. It's okay. Keep fighting. It's alright.
Wait, are you talking about the focus?
No. Well, focus allows you to restore your green. Maybe it's the one after that, the teardrop looking one.
Keen sense?
Might be keen sense, yeah. Yeah, so leveling that up will help you with your dodging as well. You gotta get those abyss artifacts, bud.
Yeah.
Because if you dodge at the exact moment you're gonna get hit, you not only dodge, you get like a green flare. You doing that slave?
I don't know. Like it told me to tackle. I thought it was a bounty.
Well, he's dead now.
Not my fault.
But yeah, if you dodge right at the exact moment you're gonna get hit, you'll leave like a green shade of yourself for a very brief moment. Oh, now you gotta fight the boss. So you need to go into the main part of the quarry, not down in the middle, but there's like a
little
if you hit your
hut.
map.
Whoops, wrong button.
Oh, you're fine. I'll try and help point you out to it in case you got lost.
To that? The tent thing?
No, so it's more like the red X.
Oh, that boss. I mean, I have a bounty for him, so let's fight him.
There is a way to go in if you follow the wall, or you can just start hopping it. That's also a good idea as well. Gar, what are we watching, Bloodbaki? Hell yeah.
Take them alive!
What type of Bioshock shit is this? Oh fuck.
Get ready. This is a pretty rough boss fight if you're not paying attention.
Well, that hurt. And he's got a minion in here. That's perfect. Huh. Yeah, I'll retry that. Probably this time he doesn't have a minion. Oh my god. How am I supposed to predict that? Oh my god.
You can heavy attack enough to get that yellow meter all the way full, you'll stagger it for a short amount of time.
It's this ground move he keeps doing. Okay. That's fine. Yeet me to space. Wow. So that's how that works. Oh my god, this big bitch. Oh my god, once you get caught in one, you're fucked.
You gotta dodge, man. You gotta dodge.
I did the first time around. The last one always gets me.
You gotta dodge. Don't stop.
Oh my god, why did I do a fourth attack? Oh my god, I'm stuck in this fucking animation.
Breathe, Weak, breathe. This is just the starter boss.
I know it's
not
the
even that
starter
hard.
boss. It's just bullshit. Like, that's my biggest complaint with games. Like, I should not be stuck in an animation. Fuck. My god, because these stupid boxes were in my way. Just kill me. You already fucked up half my health. Just end the suffering. Why do you leap forward like that? I'm about to just give this one more try. Oh my god, he's dead. Or not. Oh my god, fucking finally, he's dead.
Oh, I had a feeling it would be you again. Thank you. We were just ready to shift that massive rock, but the poor crane operator's gone and done his back in. If we can't get it moved, well, every future project will have to be put on hold. For one last favor, could you try your hand at the crane?
Yes.
Oh, I can't put my thanks into words. You've pulled me out of trouble time and again. Here's the key to the control room.
There's an elevator that you can take up.
Where?
Turn around and go back up. Oh well, there you go. Never mind, you made it up to control anyways.
Stop swinging. Shit. Uh-oh. Why won't you go the right side?
People like you.
Oh, fuck. 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 Oh, fuck How do I grab it? Oh. Oh, I have to go all the way back to the city.
Hey, those young ones, you know.
The baby has awoken.
Oh no.
Faster!
The path to salvation stands open.
Greetings, my child.
For a quick breakfast, nothing's better than eggs.
Hey, what's up? You all right?
Cooking lady should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, what do you want? Well, Matt.
Be well.
Ah, you won't find fresher. Everything here was still mooing this morning.
That's the sort of red you only see from the freshest meat.
fancy a peek at... Farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
I'll refine this.
This forge is restored. I'll be here, ready for your next job.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Wait, where is he?
I'm a little pressed for time. May I help?
I feel a weight off my chest. Ha ha ha! Well, well, here you are. If it isn't the hero of the house.
There's no need to worry.
I truly don't know how to thank you enough. Oh, come now. No need to be modest. I dread to think what we'd have lost if you hadn't turned up.
What a relief.
Please accept this. It's very special to me. And I'll be sure to tell His Grace what you've done. I'm certain he'll be glad to hear it.
Now I just got bounties left. Do this. Okay, hold on. Let me save because I don't want to do all that over again. Alright, save there. And I'm gonna call it there. I'm starting to get pretty tired. Kind of want some sleep. I know stream was an hour late today, but that's because I had like a bunch of updates on my computer. But yeah, this game's fun. We found out a bunch of stuff too. Let me raid out to somebody. I'll raid out to a new person. Alright. Let me make sure it's actually working. Yeah. Okay. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming out. I will be back tomorrow. Probably with more of this. This game's a lot of fun. I'm just really tired right now. I think that was all my bad calls with the boss fight, but yeah, you guys be on your best behavior. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. What do you mean, what the fuck? I'm tired. Excuses. You're fired. You got beat down? Riot? No. You can't fire me? You know what? I'll just give you more responsibilities. I'll just give you more responsibilities. Never mind. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Fire me. Fire me. Alright, well, you guys be on your best behavior. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to play more of this game. This game's a lot of fun. I'm just exhausted. Alright, everyone. Bye.